Parasites. Destroy. Steal. 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 Destroy. No remorse. Destroy. No law. Destroy. On drugs. Destroy. LLVL. Destroy. OND. Destroy. Fuck the cops. Fuck the cops. Fuck the cops. Fuck the cops.
Fuck the cops. Hail Satan, 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 welcome on in, motherfuckers. Oh god, I am tuckered out. It's been a long day. It's been a hot day. The heat wave continues to bear down upon me. This morning I got to work at the bright early hour of 8 a.m. There was a dude on the front door scraping off the like rainbow thing that they pasted on the front door for Pride Month. I guess just routine cleaning. And I was about to be like, haha, corporations after Pride Month, am I right? But before I could say that, my manager who was in charge just showed up like, hey, so 3 people have already called out. You need to cover for all of them right now. It was nearly 99 degrees. It was very punishing. The one solace is that by the end of the day, I went up to my manager and I said, hey, those 3 people who called out today, I get their shift meals, right? So I have hella takeout food in my fridge now is the one benefit. But regardless, it might be a bit of a shorter stream. Welcome on in, Muffet. And welcome on in. Well, that's not what I wanted to hit. Welcome on in, Muffet. Welcome on in, DGM. Boof. Enjoying your lurk, I hope. I can't wait to hear about that deli sandwich. Niklaus, I want to hear about... well, actually, no, you enjoy your lurk. I don't need to hear anything from you. You take it... Keep it comfy. Jesus. What, that's not very ally of your manager. What do you mean, what did I do? What are you were... What do you mean, what did you do, Muffet? You're Pog. And welcome at all times. The Angie. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen. I've only got so many buttons on the stream deck, okay? Unless y'all want to buy me a bigger one and put that shit on my throne. Not yet, though. I have priorities. How is everybody doing this evening? I'm anything but mad at you. Muffet, it's always good to have you by. Jesus. This... 3 new ones on your way. This is a... Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I'm just still a little bit brain fried. A little bit just generally fried from the heat. But I'm excited to get back into disco, even if it's just for a short bit tonight. I want to explore more of this fishing village. I've been talking to people who are playing through or have played through the game, and in spoiler-free terms, obviously. But I've gotten the sense that my playthrough is very weird, very unique, very in-depth, but also very slow. I'm hearing that I'm finding a lot of stuff that my friends have missed, but I'm also woefully behind schedule in a lot of ways, which is interesting. I'm interested in seeing if that creates any unnecessary pressure in the future, or if there's a true bad end we can achieve. I don't want to know until it happens, but I'm excited to see. Anyways, last time around, we mainly spent the time around the church talking to these speed freaks, learning what they were all about, which was really cool. I dearly hope we can find a way to get some speed from them. But first, that's going to require them setting up in the church, which means more conversations with that lovely lady whose name I forget, but had the cool radio computer, examining a hole in the universe, which is something fun to contemplate for ourselves. Maybe it's a new emergence of the Pale. Who knows? We'll find out. Or maybe we won't. Either way, I'm excited to get back into this. Love to hear how everybody's weekend's been going, though. Wasn't very ally of your manager. Well, yeah, that's, listen, I don't think they were the one in charge. Pretty behind, but the game doesn't punish me for exploring and going at my own pace. Really? Because it kind of seemed to me like everything had to happen by day 7. Just based on what I've intuited. Don't confirm or deny any of that. But it's something to think about. I did learn apparently other people took a while to find the map. So that's good to hear. I don't know if I've been up here yet. Oh yeah, I definitely haven't. Ooh, we got a few things we can check out. So how are the vibes for everybody this evening? What's everybody been up to?
An old door, worn by elements,
Unopenable.
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
Impossible
The door hasn't been
20.
opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort. Probably something that is no longer there.
I wonder what we have that can help us with interfacing. I know we got some gloves. I doubt, I'm assuming that the only thing that'll actually get us there is going to be just straight up a crit. But we can at least try. First playthrough, I didn't find the map till the end of the game, so valid. Okay, good to hear, good to hear. Lazy and eating M&Ms. Man, that sounds like a great day. I'm jealous. All right, let's quick save.
An old door, worn
Let's try it
by
out.
elements. You
Quick,
rattle the
yeah.
handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does
Yeah,
not
go figure.
budge.
Go figure.
Not only is it locked, it's also
Champagne, someone? Champagne would be nice right now, but unnecessary. I think I might still be dehydrated. I'm not sure, right? Like, I feel like I drank a lot of water today. I don't know if, like, my body just, like, held on to every second of it or just sweated out, right?
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every
I
single door.
doubt that. I got a rosé one. Ooh, nice. Excessively drawing and reading? Fuck yeah, that sounds like a good time. What were you reading?
No, we've absolutely gotten into everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely,
That's what
Rhetoric.
we
It's
do.
an easy.
We open doors and go through them. We're cops. That's our purpose.
It's all right. But that's who I am, who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy.
I don't
But
think
this
you
one is
do.
simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed.
Muffin, I understand. It's okay. I just happen to be. Listen, I happen to be your party spot, and I'm honored for that. And I promise to be responsible with that duty. Reading Aristotle and Dante discover the secrets of the universe. Is that the full title of the book?
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either.
Bring
And
the
those
rum?
who can't get in.
You're not going to mix rum very well with champagne. You know, we could throw in some schnapps, a little bit of juice, or maybe maybe some gin. Get you a French 75. I have Coke. Okay, fair. Full title. Who's it by? Well, what's the deal? Give me the pitch.
Doors in general.
Ooh.
They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps
Ooh.
something useful would come from this.
One more door. God damn it! It cannot be. A disgrace. That door on the coast. You remember the one, right? The one that leads to the abandoned supply depot? Why, in the name of all that's holy, does it not open? Why? There has to be a way to get through that unopenable door. By gods, you're police. All doors are supposed to open before you. What will the others of the precinct think if you can't open a goddamn door? There must be a way. I wonder if we, it seems neat, but nah. We don't even have the, we got better stuff to learn, right? Actual art degree seems very funny. What up, Ed? Hope you have a good lurk. About two boys falling in love. Well, that's one hell of a title for that, but I guess you can discover some powerful secrets about the universe through love. That's cute though. I hope it's you said you just finished it before stream, right? How's it sitting with you? Oh, hey, I recognize this. It's the dead guy. Yay, dead guy. Okay. Oh. Some investigating might be necessary. I am interested in seeing how, if at all, any of the side shit I've been doing might tie into or affect how I view the main quest. I'm because it seems like I've been doing a lot more of that than anything else. Not really much out here. I know it's getting late, Kim, but we got some exploring to do. Ooh. Oh, you've read it before, I see. Second read-throughs are nice. Haven't done one of those in a minute. I also just haven't read a good novel in a minute. I know John Darnielle has put out a more recent one than the last one I've read, and I tend to like his stuff. Had help on a stream tonight. I was mad because I was going to miss your stream, but it got canceled because a friend is sick and I don't know how to feel. I am honored that you would have felt sad for missing my stream, but never feel pressure to come by. I'm glad that you were going to put your friends first. I hope they are doing okay. But I also hope that you can enjoy your champagne and M&Ms and chill. Found out the author's a bit problematic. That's always rough. That's always rough, right? I mean, in general, I think, you know, it's all, you know, based on each person's, you know, personal standards, and it might differ from author to author and work to work, especially when you've been exposed to that stuff, like, you know, before being aware of, like, just how fucked things are, right? I understand, like, people still have their, their like, comfort media, and they don't want to, like, let it take that from them. I definitely get that at times. I just think, you know, if somebody's, you know, sufficiently problematic,
it's a great
just don't name any awards after them, right? Is my main thing. Like, you know, if you have an interest in horror, if you have an interest in, like, specific brands of horror, if you really liked Lovecraft or, you know, Call of Cthulhu, like the RPG, you know, you might do, or just have an, you know, general historical interest in these things, you know, you might do well to read some Lovecraft. Lovecraft is a horrific fucking racist. So just, you know, be aware of that. And if you don't feel like reading his shit, there are so many non-racists whose work you can read. I think it's really a personal thing. But either way, you know, don't make any statues of the man, right? And misogyny. Well, he was a lot of things. Until I told a friend what I was reading and immediately was like, oh shit, a little late now. Yeah. Me with Rurouni Kenshin, when I was watching it, but then I actually ended up falling off of it separately, and now I just never feel the desire to get back into it, which sucks because I was enjoying it, but like, ugh. All right, kind of out of the way.
You don't have a reason to. Yet, nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes.
Man, I want the hunch to just pass.
Boy bobbing in the water.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, Lovecraft was like a turbo racist, like more so than just like a man of his time. Yeah, I do like that. We cannot go around being a perfectly moral human being. We can take the opportunity to not act the way we learned the author did. Yeah, I mean, right? That's. I mean, there, you know, people can talk on as much as they want about like author, like artist and art separation, and that's an important conversation to be had. But also, there's an important conversation to be had about art and its audience and the separation between the two. Oh, Rummy!
Relax your body now.
Thanks for taking care of me, pal. You've been doing your whole shout outs to Rummy, massive shout outs to Rummy. I know. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. How was your I know you have to lurk soon for spoilers' sake. I understand. But I'll pause just for the sake. How was how's your everything been going? I know you've been doing like this crazy subathon. I don't know if it's still going. I've been working my ass off and like in the mind hole. So I haven't been able to I haven't been able to catch any of it. I feel terrible, but how's it been going? Please, everybody shout out Rummy. Incredible artist, incredible streamer. You finished last night? Yes, congratulations. I hope you've been resting up. Oh my God. It's so, I know you gotta lurk, but it's so good to have you by. And please, everybody check out Rummy. Fucking incredible streamer who's probably going to be playing this game in the future. Because that's why she's going to be lurking. So she doesn't get spoiled. So you can get another brand new first time experience of this fucking game, right? It's sick. It's so sick. She also did my Twitter profile picture, right? Like that's, oh. Wow, Automod Cop blew me. Aw. Wait, I don't think I have a quick upload of it. Wait, let me. I gotta get this on screen. You guys have to see the fucking art Rummy did of me. I just showed it off a while ago, but I'm just putting it back on again because it's incredible. It's my Twitter profile picture right now, and it's got such a fucking vibe. It's so good. Look at this shit. Yeah. I've been drawn in such detail. My God, it's so beautiful. The like the tint to like the backside of the glasses. The way you drew the hands, the fingers are so long. It's so good. I really want to incorporate this sweater pattern into maybe a future model because I never thought about using it that way. And he's and the candles, the ritual, the big abstract paint splatter like trailing off of the background. It's so badass, Rummy. I love it so fucking much. Oh my God. I'm really glad you had an incredible subathon. I really hope you had an incredible birthday. Happy belated birthday to you. And thank you so much for this incredible art and your general support and everything. Oh, Boof's back. Boof's back with a sandwich. Tell me about it. Roasted turkey, sun-dried tomato pesto, fresh mozzarella, tomato, and spinach on ciabatta bread. I can totally imagine that being a Goat Sim skin. I wish I enjoyed Goat Sim. I played like 15 minutes of it and I was already bored. Yes, you have a lovely evening, Rummy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Catch you later. Okay, Boof, this sandwich sounds really good. I was a little worried for a second because I think sun-dried tomatoes are often too much of a pop of flavor. They can overwhelm the entire composition of the sandwich. But you mentioned sun-dried tomato pesto. And that diffuses and buffers the flavor in a significant way. I think that adds a lot more balance to it. On ciabatta, I hope it was toasted. That sounds like a really good sandwich, and I'm jealous. Yeah, no, Rummy's art fucks so hard. Revel in the knowledge that you can scare Lovecraft by showing him in fish. That's true. That is absolutely true. Yeah, and yeah, Muffet, I see you're going about death metal and shit. Yeah, no, agreed. Though sometimes sometimes the lyrics do get some bands out there, like the gore grind shit definitely gets way too out there for me, but I definitely know what you mean there. So look, you support your local delis. I wish there was a closer deli to me. There's one right around the corner from me, but it's only open super early, and the bread they use is like, it's like focaccia. It's like super fluffy and airy, and there's just too much of it per sandwich. I feel like a bloated mess after it. It's awful, and they do not have an alternative. Yeah, pesto in a sandwich is key. What up, Michael? Welcome in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Talking sandwiches and about to be doing more disco. I've almost forgotten to give my regular Disco Elysium. Whoops, that's not the button I meant to press. I did this. That's it. Oh, I double pressed. I pressed 2 simultaneously. We're not going to worry about that. I do think delis, do restore a bit of my faith in humanity more than most things. I fucking wish that place near me had better bread. Anyways, let's get back into some disco. Now I've given out the requisite trigger warnings, and Rummy's lurking and will not be spoiled. Ha. We got more of this sweet fishing village to explore, and it looks like we found 2 NPCs to talk to here. Oh, we got a failed campsite. Is this a bit of a... Ooh, cages. Oh, are these the cryptozoologists that I ever got to last time? Michael, you're in at the perfect time. We're hunting for a bug. If this is what I think it is.
Go.
Yes!
Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this gem.
Yeah, this game is like a lot of people in my chat have described it as you know, the best choose your own adventure novel they've ever played. People have described it as a bit of a as a visual novel. This game, this game also delves into some very problematic and troubling territory. We are a fucking mess of a human being. We're also currently drunk and have a bit of a boost from our cigarettes. It boosts our intellect. Yes, the cryptozoologist's wife asked us to locate her husband, who is hunting for an elusive insect.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
I would also disappear in the wilderness searching for an elusive insect, I think.
Is that the police? Why are the police
Crypto fascists? No! Well, first of all, it's not very cryptic if it's in your name. Ooh! Oh no!
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Why are you hanging out with this guy? I thought you were cool.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
I do know it's actually like legitimately converted over from a more specific tabletop game, but yeah. You can't like bugs and be a fascist. Those two don't go together. That's true. What's it called? Starship Troopers proved that. That's like what the whole movie was about, right? Yeah, Lena sent me. Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Buddy, how do you think we got all the way here?
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass, not like walking over a nice water lock.
Oh, and yeah, Michael, if you're not aware, like we also are able to choose our political alignment based on our choices in this game. And you can see which way we've gone over here so far. There's this one racist that we're trying to get by, and I think that's where my fascist responses came from, where I was trying to like humor him and get around his bullshit. But yeah, we are trying to build the biggest communism in this game. It's a whole your equipment essentially.
Nobody gives a care about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant gratification.
It's true. Yes. That's a, yeah, you know what? That's that's actually directly inspired by this thought that we've equipped. Thank you so much for the resub, Sills. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Yeah, we're attempting to instigate Mazopian socioeconomics in our own way. This game's really cool, though. All your skill checks will sometimes chime in with their own like little factoid or insight into whatever you're doing. Ooh, no, fair. Enjoy that bird. Tell us all about it when you get back, please. I broke the water. Oh, I broke the. I didn't realize I broke it. I didn't realize I broke it. Withhold this whole story? No, we're getting worse.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage. There was a billboard in the canal, not a vehicle. It said Samurai.
That hurt me physically. I love that. No, it was all me.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
This is a man possessed, always on the
Yeah,
brink
no,
of
he's not going to
something.
be home soon.
He
Yeah.
won't leave if there's a sliver of hope. The great find might happen today.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait.
Mind me.
There we go.
Okay, yes, I want to learn about these well. Yeah, no, tell me about the phasmid.
Well, first of all, it's difficult to find.
Who the fuck?
Which is why we've been knee deep in the reeds, laying traps for.
Who the fuck just? I didn't see who gifted that. Who just gifted me those sunglasses? What the hell? Thank you for the tri-lens sunglasses. Wait, let me see who the fuck gifted me that. Oh my god, what the shit? Oh god, I can't see. Throne, tweet for me so I can see who just gifted me that. I can't see. DGM, what the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit. I appreciate that. I'm sure I will look very stylish in them. Oh my god, I love them. Hopefully it arrives a little sooner and safer than my other Short Circuit, the badass, the incredible human being, gifted me this incredible 3D art cube of Xenogears when I finished my playthrough, and it still has not arrived, and I'm waiting for Throne to get back to me on the shipping info. So Short Circuit, if you're out there, and if you're not, I'll hit him up on Twitter later. But yeah, I don't know, but thank you very much, DGM. I appreciate that. That's gonna be badass. Thank you. Let's find out about this phasmid.
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order phirmthVODs, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
So basically, we're out here trying to get stick bugged.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Yeah, I like learning about this bug. Yeah, how big is
I'm
it?
expecting it to be quite giant. One known species
Whoa!
of phasmid called the Megaphasmodea zoensis is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Well, I guess these reeds are pretty fucking tall. Jesus.
it's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Ooh.
But I cannot describe how these defenses work.
Of course.
Much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Well, it's also just entirely hypothetical.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
Yes. That's what we're looking for. Also, DGM, I just realized that hopefully those sunglasses will arrive before I go to Spain for a week. And if that's the case, I can fucking wear them while I'm in Spain. That's gonna be
Ghost insect. he
fucking tight.
said. These people are looking for a ghost.
Yeah, so it's part of the order phirmthVODs, a ghost insect. It disguises itself as the plant reeds. Could be about the size of a man's forearm, and he's assuming, this cryptozoologist is assuming that it has electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception. So, by the way, how is the bird? Yeah, a phasmid. Yeah, it's a phasmid. I don't. This game will also it takes place in its own world, so I'm not sure like how much of the jargon is fictional or not. So I'm interested. It's perfect timing to have you in chat, frankly. A woodpecker on the yucca. Ooh.
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of phasmid.
Are there more sensational animals out there? Well, I don't want to ruin his dream, but aha.
Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
Yes, the more you know, the more you understand.
Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
I'm kind of surprised. Wow. Okay, cool.
Would be
Shit.
glory itself.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we're gonna be your good luck charm, baby.
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Aha.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
Okay, fair enough.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
I guess maybe some of the supposedly I could say made up terms might just be translation things. Like, I know they said series killer at one point instead of serial killer, right?
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child? This is what he's searching for. A spectre.
Wow, that's a fucking great line. My God, sequence killer is sequence kill. Yeah, I've just never heard of it before.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically.
Were these teenagers on speed?
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Did you know stick bugs can reproduce without men? Is that what parthenogenesis means? Because holy shit, Michael. Yeah! Called it! Oh my God, that's amazing. All right. Come get your food. Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Chew Man Fu, Harvest Moon, League Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron, a Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Jajimaru, Kunak, Razor Blazing Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble Double Dribble Double Dragon F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA? Okay, that kind of woke me up actually a little bit, so thank you for that, DGM. I hope you enjoyed. Yes, Michael, you are indeed bug god. I was pogging and then I had a thing to do. I had obligations I needed to fulfill on the spot. God, the minor heart attack I go through. For longer than I thought, I thought the term ultra liberal was created just for this game. Yeah, no, they exist. It's okay, I understand I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Completely stops the stream. Yeah, we'll save up for the Ikaruga one day, huh?
He means asexual reproduction.
Literally give the
females of the species
give the stream a fucking 25-minute intermission.
This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
And it doesn't completely stop the stream because I've actually beaten boss fights while singing We Shop Wednesday before. I have a few clips of it. It's a thing. There was the time I didn't I accidentally unchecked the cooldown on it, and chat hit me with like 4 of them in a row. While I was first trying Goliath on Dante Must Die difficulty in Devil May Cry 5. The male is a deficient life form. The world will be better off if women didn't mean that to reproduce. That's a really good... A crime begets passion and common sense. This arouses no special feelings in me. No, we want to get worse, and I think Harry's kind of a sad sack and is definitely. Yeah, this also just reminds me of that one episode of the Venture Brothers where they do the parody of Scooby-Doo and Velma's like a militant lesbian talking about how the Y chromosome is just a mutated, deficient form of the X chromosome. So yeah, let's go into that. Plus, it's also going to sync up with our inexplicable feminist agenda, right? So, women be asexually reproducing. No, I would save up for the other Wii Shop Wednesday. Well, yeah.
Nature does not concern us.
Save it for an action stream, okay? That's what I'll say.
As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
One where I can still keep playing the game, please. Okay, let's learn about the traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Oh, you saved a dying walking stick, and she just gave you so many baby stick bugs. That's amazing. Holy shit. That's very impressive. Yeah. Lena designed the traps. Oh, your wife she does help out with.
Yes.
Oh, he's so happy that his wife helps. Tell me about them.
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out.
Oh, fair enough. A cabin be worse. Hey, welcome on in, Reiko. How are you doing tonight? I saw you stream. I was lurking a bit earlier, having a lay down, but you were making a little progress there. Your colors during your model kit streams just pop so fucking hard. Shout out to Reiko. Oh my god. Those filters that you were talking about way back when I was climbing the Tower of Babel in Xenogears that you were setting up, they paid off, girl. Oh my god. Girl in the non-binary sense. I'm sorry about that. I don't mean to misgender. I'm sure all walking sticks are herbivores. Oh, well, you know, it's a phasmid. It's a cryptid. Does the phasmid want to do drugs with me? Fair. That's another question, because
At least,
I feel like drugs might have had something to do with the sighting.
The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
Yeah, an evil fucked up phasmid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look, they're trying to do the kind route, right? For real. And please, everybody check out Reiko's channel. They're fucking incredible. Like this, great, just generally chill presence, really lovely, calming voice, great vibes, and like some of the most creative stream overlays I've seen. Just banger graphic design consistently. It's really nice to have you by. Michael's kind of pogging off right now. He is we're meeting a cryptozoologist who is attempting to find a bug cryptid. So like, girl, affectionate. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean. Thank you. I appreciate you knowing, but I still want to make sure, you know, I want to be respectful. And, you know, it's like, I tend to say dude pretty gender neutrally, but like, if you were not comfortable with that, please let me know and I will fucking back away from it. And I always appreciate those kinds of reminders. This is why I got the, and just a quick reminder for my chat, I got the Twitch pronouns plugin, which you can get on the following links, or set your own, so I can see them, which I just think is a nice thing, and I always try and remind people about. Anyways, what are you using as bait? We did just learn about that. It's locusts.
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Yeah, I love the info dumps from Michael, especially like just as soon as I realized we'd found the bug man, because last week I named the stream like, oh, hunting cryptids, and we never got to this guy. I got distracted by some dudes who might make us speed. Yeah, it might take a second for it to show up for me, Michael, just because, you know, the plugin a little weird, but yeah, oh, no, it's already showed up. Sweet. Okay, cool. It just took a fucking reset, or refresh of the page. But yeah, it's a fun, handy little thing, right? I just wish it wasn't a third-party thing. I wish it wasn't a thing you had to log it, give access to my Twitch, or I wish it should be just built into the platform. It doesn't have to be a necessity, but it could be a nice thing to have. Yeah. Just wish it's like closed captioning. I had to go out of my way and find some like fucking GitHub download, right, and then add that to OBS myself. And like it's like, why is this not built into your platform, Twitch?
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one
Kim,
another.
fuck the case. We're cryptozoologists right now. Yeah, that Kim has just been watching me hyperfixate on anything but the case. Oh no, he's for Michael. For me, it's just like baseline, you know, like respect, right? It's like the least. It's the least I can do. It's the least people should be expected to do at this point, I think. Just, you know, I want to create a comfy environment, right? Allyship and whatnot. What will you do with the traps? Yeah, okay, yep. He has no backup plan. He has no backup plan. I love this.
Accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear that cryptozoologists...
Yeah, no, Lena seems to know what's up. I wish stream elements and true. Yes, that too. I wish I could have it. I know you linked something recently. I think I saved it for myself. But it's so much to like I spent so much time setting up this one chat. I don't want to set up another.
Yes. What?
Other people thought plant traps would work, and they didn't know this guy eats other bugs like a freak. Well, we have no confirmation of what it eats or, again, if it exists, but hey, that wife who made those neat traps for you, it's getting kind of late, buddy.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we've finished with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Yeah, she does.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days.
Shut up.
It's time to go back.
Go lick some boots.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Aww. But you're too busy with bugs, making out with bugs and taking picture with bugs.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here.
In what?
We'll both catch reed crabs if
In
we don't
what?
run out soon.
Stream set up with duct tape, and I had hope. Wait till I put out my VTuber on into a CRT for what playthrough I want to do. Oh, what up, Baron? Oh, that's gonna be fucking sick though, Reiko. I'm excited to see what that's about. And what up, Repo Man? How are you doing? Good to have y'all in.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife.
Oh.
She has a special connection to the phasmid.
That is true. Thank you, Empathy. Good catch. I'm surprised Gary even has nuts. Well, he likes talking about them, but
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
having nuts is a state of mind, and it becomes unavailable to you once you go fascist. So he's disqualified.
Yes, that's how we
She
first
saw
came
it.
to know one another.
She saw it.
But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Oh my god, Mimey. Is that true? Really? Lena was going to be on our team? Aw. It would have been really cute to have a third-party member, but also, I specifically remember her saying she'd get out and about more, but Revachol is not very wheelchair accessible. And I guess that was a self-burn from the devs. That's really cute. Aw.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the
Yeah, we have to find out.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Oh, and he's all waterlogged and catching cold. I don't give up on things either. Oh no. Oh no, we have to get worse. We have to get worse. This is such a nice cool, chill thing to do. But no, we are artists. We are superstars. You should give up on the bug hunt. Never!
Good. A good quality to have. Both for a police officer and an experimental zoologist.
I could go for some trap setting.
Oh, we can have a hand in this game. Yeah, I know. We woke up remembering nothing, and one of the first things we learned is that we're a cop. But we can still we can take down the system from within, Michael. Our 2 rules are A cab and get worse for this playthrough, okay? Like, we just got this opened up to us as an option, so let's ask about this
I've
first.
just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
That's just such a cute way of looking at it. Have you ever described... I'm sorry, but it's got to be the first thing we say, right?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name.
The case, play with bugs. Yeah, might have to.
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
So that's a 50%. That's a 50% rate. So it's a flip of the coin whether this thing exists, right?
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in different stages of discovery.
You will play with the bugs. You will be
data
happy.
Collection.
Wasn't the silverback gorilla once? Was it really? Was it really? That's crazy if that's the case. Speaking of cryptids, I gotta bring it up every stream now. Anybody watch the latest episode of The Rehearsal? Because holy shit, that one point where it cut to Nathan Fielder talking to that dude, and this dude is just going off about how he believes the government has Sasquatch liaisons that communicate with them for us. I was losing my mind. If you are not watching Nathan Fielder's The Rehearsal on HBO right now, do it. Do not cuck yourself out of this experience. It's one of the greatest things I've ever witnessed.
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species
Oh.
of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing to think about, like, cryptids, is like we discover them and they're just like kind of normie, right? Like the Fresno Nightcrawler exists and it looks like that, but other than that, it's like, yeah, it's an herbivore.
We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves.
It reminds you of your
Also
coworkers?
even
Oh.
With cryptids,
Oh
most
no,
cryptids
Rico.
are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
You know, fair. That's actually wow, very based, dude. It's not even 1%. Yes, 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 yes. We will nod so approvingly. Then the Insulindian phasmid will be the 3rd.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
Believing in cryptids makes this shitty life in Revachol even a little bit more bearable by believing in something fantastical. Yeah. I'm the most normal one at work, and I'm a VTuber. Oh, that sounds kind of fun, though. Like, that sounds kind of fun, though, Reiko.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstitious.
Oh, no.
Everyone does.
Yeah, this is the move. Being a cryptozoologist trumps most of the garbage I've seen people do. Yeah, fucking, investment bankers ain't got shit on cryptozoologists.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Man, I wish there was a way to fund more cryptozoologists. I just like the idea of Harry going full tilt into crazy mode. That's what this playthrough's for!
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
Yeah, no, maybe they did originally think that silverbacks were a myth, but no, they're just a shiny variant, right? You just really need good RNG. What kinds of evidence? Yeah.
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Harry on Sasquatch hunters.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research.
Hell yeah, brother.
Certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places.
Oh, you mean a Sasquatch, Mimey, right? Oh, part cop, part Sasquatch, all drunk or high, or high.
It's not child's play, just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
Yeah, no, I can see you're getting very cold, dude. You,
Yes?
I don't remember seeing this option before. Maybe I had tunnel vision. But yes, let's talk about specific cryptids.
Alright. What cryptids
Oh,
precisely?
cracking the knuckles.
I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it.
Tell me about a cool cryptid.
No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research.
No,
should ask
you
her
tell
if
me.
you want interesting stories. Me? I'm not a people person, unless you haven't noticed. And I don't make a good lecturer. My strength lies in field work and persistence.
Yeah, which cryptid do you almost catch? Is that Sasquatch? That's Harry and his god ass. Well, the god ass would really add to the legend, right? Because no one would believe the tale.
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialists would find rather dull.
No, tell me about the willow person. Shout out to Willow.
Willow people? Not at
Yeah,
all.
thank you. What are willow
They're
people?
not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees. They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here.
The creatures from Darkwood? I'm not familiar with Darkwood unless it's just a very generic like first dungeon in an RPG that I've forgotten about. Phasmid. Oh, the voice acting in this game is incredible. I may have seen these willow people without no. That seems to be a recurring theme. The fucking phasmid you're looking for just camouflages itself a whole lot.
You probably have.
I probably have.
Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping that one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself.
Oh, that's actually really clever. Meanwhile, Kim's just standing there watching how enraptured Harry is, thinking, I can't not fuck him. But yeah, but listen, Kim's opinion of us zeroed out on literally our first stream. I don't know if we can make back that lost territory. The reptilian brain, he also does the horrific necktie, right? Great VA.
After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow dashing through the grove. I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
He's in a band? I bet he's in like Rusted Root or something along those lines. Something like where he's like definitely singing in English, but you have no fucking idea what he's saying, and it's like vaguely tribalistic. He's also Limbic System. Ooh.
A lavender shadow.
Limbic System is a very different voice, if I remember correctly.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone and to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined.
Great line. Great line. Oh, I love his outlook.
Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light.
Damn, Morel.
I am my own harshest critic.
He makes it a real point here to sound falsifiable.
Yeah. And Lena sighting of the Phasmid?
Confirmed. It's 100% verified.
Ooh,
Meets all the standards of an
spicy.
authentic cryptid sighting.
Darkwood is a hard top-down survival game where you survive against the evil forest and its denizens, including willow people, apparently. The limbic system is practically his lady voice.
By all means.
Okay, yeah, let's offer it out.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos. Wait, I'm sorry.
Chaos is my method. I am its scion.
I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked. No, we have to go for 2. We have to go for 2. It calls to me.
Well, be that as it may, I really appreciate that.
Hail Satan! What do I do if there's a Phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
There are 4
I would never.
in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there. On your way to the old radio tower.
Oh God, I hope this gets written down for me.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
Aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you supporting my passions.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Oh, I have. We just barely scraped by on that one. Shut up, Kim. We're looking for bugs.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Oh.
It's made of musk and research chemicals.
Oh, we're getting musky.
The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me. Thick. I got experience from it, so, you know. A double helping. Ooh.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 reals.
Yo, we are.
Not that I expect you
we
to
smell like
$100 financing one's own research.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Yeah, they're gonna freeze to death.
Finally, someone's talking
Though I'm okay with you doing that.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
Okay, buddy, what's your fucking deal?
Hello, I'm Gary.
Whoa.
Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
Interesting. Okay. Fun little bug.
Yellow man.
I don't know what the bug was, but all right. Oh. Oh, so you're just full on
The
racist.
lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his
Oh, yeah, bug? Wait, yeah.
Yellow man? Feels significant somehow, him saying that. You should ask him about it.
I think we've got a pretty good idea.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates.
Feels
that come
racist,
here.
doesn't it?
Degenerates, this man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
No. Drunks and degenerates, that's my crew.
Dark times will do.
Yeah, I know, I'm waiting for myself to get an opportunity to fuck this dude up. Oh! Oh!
My mug? Why would you think that?
I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
Oh, wait, these are both good. Yeah, let's play our cards close to our chest.
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I should
Oh.
have, and I am very sorry, officer.
It's like a racist Funko Pop.
You're not going
God,
to
they
find
found-
me, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, God. 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay, I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. I promise.
Wait.
And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn.
Do we just make this dude our pay pig?
Is out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions.
He just was a
Helping out the
despicable
law.
fucking racist.
Here we go. Start pumping.
Yeah, baby. How'd you get in there?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Gary's not deserving of that, Mimey. Let's be real here.
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is
Findemark,
expensive as
Findemark.
hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Buddy, your title disgraced you.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
No, don't be nice to him. Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Oh!
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Don't be nice to him, Kim. Just did racist things to you. God, that reminds me of something completely unrelated. Have you seen that that fucking horrible video of that woman, that blonde ass white lady at like a corporate party singing this incredibly racist "I Want to Be Ninja" song? It's the wildest fucking thing I've ever witnessed. And they, like, Bobby Lee's podcast got her on, like, to like discuss, like, hey, maybe this thing you did was kind of a little fucked up, and she's so oblivious the entire. Your comment just reminded me of exactly that, because Bobby Lee is trying to be very nice and empathize with this man, with this woman, and she is being horrific. Oh God, I'll have to find it later and like. I'll link it in chat for people who want to witness this horrific thing. It's, oh God, she's doubled down on it is the amazing thing. Like she was this, there was this TV show where two families swap races. Wait, what? Michael! What the fuck? I thought that was just a Chappelle Show skit. What? Like Mad TV Bobby Lee. Yeah. So he has things to say. Oh, it's wild. Oh my God. Wait, okay. Michael, if you ever find the name of that show, please send it to me because I need to witness that. That sounds awful. Do you remember? Apparently there was a TV show, a reality show that aired on Fox that like put people into solitary confinement and made them do challenges in solitary confinement. Oh my God. Thank you for the YouTube link. I'm opening that in another tab for later. My friend watched about the race swap show. Okay, cool. That's enough info for me to do some research. That sounds fascinating. There was a game show called Solitary, and it was like you and like 16 other contestants are each in your own solitary chambers, and you don't, like, the one who lasts the longest wins, and you don't know when other people give up. And like there's like a voice, like a Big Brother, like HAL 9000 voice that like gives you challenges and shit to do, but it's just shoving people into solitary confinement for TV. And this is why Nathan Fielder is the artist of our generation, because he's deconstructing the inherent unreality of reality TV, and he's amazing for it. Isn't that a war crime? Probably! But these people sign waivers.
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
How long will people last in the cell? I only watched a bit of it, and it got, the editing and presentation was too obnoxious, and I couldn't get it. Like, I wanted to go deeper into the horror of it.
Okay.
But I couldn't.
I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Yeah, get his ass, Kim.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was.
Now tell me about this
Civic duty.
armor. I closed the tab when she got the... Yeah, no, it's horrific. It's horrific. Please watch the Bobby Lee podcast where they have her on and try and confront her about it. Because she literally says, like, oh, would it be a problem if I did a funny Latina accent too? And they're like, yes, it would. Like, why are you saying that like it's an own?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
Her justification was that she's been bullied before for being a dumb blonde, which is an incredible thing to say. People are wild.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more.
Oh.
I hope I can help your investigation in my small way.
We're gonna pump this man for information. Women really will fit themselves the victims in about anything.
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though.
No, but he knows something. He knows something. Clinking sound. Oh, he got a clinking sound? You were surprised. Oh, yeah. Let's get him for the racism. Speaking of shitty racists.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be the really good one?
Kim, I love you! I think so. Sorry, as you know. No. We're not going to apologize.
Well, this is that racist.
Yes, our lucky racist. Are you get? Ooh. Okay. Oh, all of this is so good. I don't know. I like the previous races better. Oh fuck. Oh, this is tough. What are we feeling? Our lucky racist is pretty good. Yeah, but what's jumping out at people? Because these are all really good. I just want to ask if he's racist. I do kind of want to see how he tries to justify it. I'm interested in his take on that. Yeah.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Do you have a problem with Sealites?
No problem at all. Not many Sealites.
Oh, no.
Well, this is that
Our
racist.
lucky
Hey,
racist.
man. All I meant
man.
was there are not many Sealites
Same
around
response.
here. I'm just... Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connection.
Connections?
Let's change
Oh,
the
I
subject.
hate you so much.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics.
So
like
why
this
are
on
you
my
here? I know I could let chat choose options. I just kind of like shouting it out, you know. I don't feel like integrating the whole ass thing. I want to kill him so bad. Same. God same, Michael.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. The burning rhino. Morel doubts he's real, but I don't much care. Because I won't be the one looking for him out in Safra Serai.
Safra Serai is a really cool name.
A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night.
Throw him into the
at least the
ocean.
males do.
Go into the sea.
They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid.
So they
When
just
the
set
rhino is
themselves on
just
fire,
beginning
huh?
to light itself, it looks as though it has wings of fire.
Wild.
The flames are not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior.
Just to catch mates, or is it part of the process?
During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to
I
copulate.
fell into a burning ring of rhinos.
Local peasants call it the passion ring. They fear the rhino.
I would actually be
Perhaps
terrified
they
of that
should.
sight.
Anyway,
Imagine just looking out your window and there's a glowing circular rhinorgy, like moaning, groaning fire noises.
The lieutenant sighs without looking up from his notes. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels.
Oh.
Some even spiritual.
Do we have anything that would boost our composure? Because I want to get this guy. Aha! It smells like sex and lighter fluid, baby. That's how we fucking do it. Composure. Okay, yeah. It's not much. Ooh.
There they both are.
Oh.
Two identical
I forgot that was a task we needed
both
to do. Nice.
copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Yeah, we kind of have wait it all came to try and put on
like
these shoes.
two baby crocodiles.
These do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what
You're
you
damn right. We won't want to be a cop, period. You're composed as fuck.
Good, well balanced.
Ooh, a little more morale.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Hey, we're great. Okay. Oh, we still need to sync the signs with Noid. Man. God, we still have so many side quests to do. We've actually knocked out a lot of our Monday side quests. This used to be a lot more. I still want to sing karaoke, though. I need to find a good tape. We're not finding that gun. Man, we've actually accomplished a lot. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. Quick save, even though I'm going to quick save right after I fail this.
always a pleasure.
It's not, and it shouldn't be. All right, chat, bless me. Hail Satan. No.
Is he? He's looking
Man.
comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
I mean, this has to be what we go for, right? Are you currently sporting some anal beads?
You wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing any.
Kim! You're not wrong!
Please excuse my colleague's humor. Working this motorcade is taking a toll on us both. You don't quite have to answer that.
I mean, it depends, Kim. Kim has experience.
What he means is, working on the case is taking a toll on you, and working with you is taking a toll on him.
Man, but he's got to be having a good time, right? I got you, Michael. Kim's an anal beads guy confirmed.
Of course.
No. I want to get his ass. What's composure? We've got straighten your back, keep your poker face. We could use a bit of that. Yeah, no, I get why Automod will do it, and that's probably a moment in which Automod's doing its job, but fuck it. Let's try that again. Ooh, odds are even now.
Always
Let's try it. Fuck it. Damn!
Okay, he keeps shifting uncomfortably, but you can't.
Man, okay, fair enough. Fuck Automod, what up, Pineapple? How are you doing, dude? Robots stealing jobs. Listen, they can never make up for you. Kim, that's pretty stuff. How do I know if you're not wearing some right now? That is true. We wouldn't be able to hear. Our perception's pretty all right. Okay. Oh yeah, we wanted the empathy shoes too. Fuck yeah. How are you doing tonight, Pineapple? Dealing with the heat okay? I don't know if there's anything else. I know I look fabulous, but it's nice to hear it. Thank you. A little sick? Oh no! Well, better to get it now, and get it over with than, you know, in a couple weeks. For España. I love how the clothes work. Like this. Wow, shoes give me empathy. Yeah, no, it's great. They're very empathetic shoes, right? They help me relate to the people. Everyone drop out right now. We're getting to the bottom of this. Well, you would have to get to the bottom for the anal beads, right? Oh, hey, sweet Freeman. Superstar sunglasses. I imagine if I wear them, I might get a bit of dialogue about that, right? Though I will put these back on afterwards. No dialogue? Aw. If everyone drops trow, we all get an empathy bonus. We will come to be a lot more understanding if that was the case, yeah. It's about bonding. Oh.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Is Kim that old?
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves. Confidentially, snowflakes cling to their shivering stems.
Yeah, Michael, everybody ends up simping for Kim. It's just the rule in probably not just my streams, but any Disco Elysium stream. He's 43. That's not that old. That's not old man old. Kim, what if the beads were bells? Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but also why?
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, one down. 3 to go.
Damn, I was hoping it would be in the first one. It'll be... That's the funniest one, yeah.
No, you weren't.
I was hoping that. No, you're right. I want to go on an adventure. Which way first? Oh, we can't go down this way. Okay, fair enough. Kim, what if the beats were that little string with bells on them? Now you're maybe onto something. Oh, will this give us an
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Oh.
Reaching from one corner to the other.
Heroic visual calculus, eh? Oh, the art's gorgeous. I love the way they portray the different aspects of yourself. Okay, what do we got for visual calculus? Oh, now that's -1. Come on. Oh, there we go. I don't like the cop jacket, but we'll live with it. Glad the devs took their time selecting the VA for him. They had a very specific voice. I think it works out really, really nicely. He sounds great. You were on the brink of death. I'm usually on the brink of death, Pineapple.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread
I can
across
heal
the
if I go critical. It's fine.
reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim, even more beautiful bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Oh, why not? I have amnesia. Kim, I have amnesia. Could you perhaps teach me the ways we're able?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles...
There's definitely art of that already existing.
The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some...
Wow!
World.
Their world's still fucking preferable to ours. I will take the creeping onset of the pale any day. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh, we got a high chance of it. Maybe we won't fuck up this one. Oh, you know what? Give ourselves a nice drag. Yeah, raise that intellect, baby.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Can't wait to
reaching from one
make that as an
corner to the
Ikaruga
other.
stream in the middle of this game's climax. It will happen. Oh boy, I'm glad we're not doing that during something I'm recording footage for. If you replay it, you can get into a nodding competition with it. After we do the visual calculus. Let's go for it.
A row of ghostly shapes stand facing the wall. There are many of them. A dozen at least. The heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
Oof.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner.
Obligatory.
Automatic rifles primed. A
Yeah.
gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side.
Single asshole.
Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes.
Oh my
covering the
God,
land
this
with
is...
the white of innocence. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading.
Fusillading,
Rain and
God.
brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a...
Yeah, I've heard about
conscience
this.
round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Yep, I've heard about the conscience round before, and it's a fucked up thought. Where like only one soldier actually has the bullet in their loaded in their rifle, so each one of them can think maybe maybe my pulling of the trigger did nothing. It's a really fucked up, I guess, almost like it's a manipulation tactic. Really, it's ugh.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall.
Yeah.
It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background.
I do need to check out Outer Wilds at some point. Yeah, this has been a fantastic experience so far. I've really been enamored.
Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
I mean, it's no Sifu, but it's still pretty good.
Comrades, the
Really
forsaken,
good.
the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Hell yeah, comrades.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Best written piece of media ever, frankly.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution.
Can we make art over it?
Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Yeah, JoJo's is my favorite piece of media maybe ever. I think more due to stylistic confidence. But in terms of writing, man.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Just in terms of sheer writing, this is, just worlds and away. I don't know if I've ever experienced anything even approaching this, really.
Another likely scenario. Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the war.
We've gotten that.
To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation...
Yep, go figure.
The superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Oh. Okay, let's see if I can get in that nodding competition. No!
With another 7
okay.
Chefs, cold sea.
Damn, never mind, Mimey. Sorry, we can't get into the nodding competition. Can you imagine this game with JoJo's art style? It would be very funny for about 30 minutes and then probably get very much in the way of its own shit. All right. Let's get the drama back up. I think that was the only thing we changed around. It's a 1.1 million word script. It has to be pretty damn good to get away with including this amount of writing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the longest work of English fiction is still that one Brawl fan fiction. And I don't think that its length necessarily dictates its quality. What I've read of Homestuck is really good, but based on what I've heard, its length does not match up to its quality towards the end there. Why do you go for it too? I never finished it, so I don't know, but it was really good. Yeah, it also does have a very distinct art style as is. Brawl, yeah, I remember reading this. I haven't read it myself, but I read that the longest work of English fiction was a Super Smash Bros. Brawl fan fiction. Maybe that's not the case anymore. Maybe it was just somebody lying on the internet, because apparently people do that sometimes. What's the peepo? Wait, what's this peepo? Ultimate peak focus. Oh, it's a hat. A peepo hat. A peepo hat. Is it still going? I'm not familiar with it, so God, that's insane. The small wire framing inside this futuristic-looking fallen peepo hat gives it the aerodynamic shape of a swoop skier's helmet, but none of its protective qualities. Covers the wearer's ears and eyebrows to bring down the drag coefficient. Let's pop that on. Ooh! Subspace Emissaries World Conquest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's on this level. Who knows? Kim, look at my people. Kim, please pay attention to my peepo. Look how aerodynamic I am right now. What more could you ask for in a partner? In detective work and in life. Because that's one trap down. Peepo does sound like a bit of a Tim and Eric word. Hi, me Momo Peepo. Oh. A broken pipe. Oh, maybe we check that out. Maybe that's a thing they'll check. Oh, hey! Something is in the reeds! Nice stash of money. If only you could dress up Kim. I don't think we're worthy of that. The Cinco Peepo. Man, it's a shame that they never got around to selling actual Cinco products. I would love them. Nothing. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I love Kim because it puts up with Harry's childlike enthusiasm and his desire to stick things up his nose. Yo, I love a Cinco phone. I would love not being able to receive calls. Buddy, I don't need the phone. I could do fine with just the gel. Okay, we've talked. Yeah, I know that. You can dress up Kim once. Once, and that's all you're allowed. You have to live with those choices. Wait, you don't spoil that I get to dress up Kim. No, I thought it was a joke. Yes, not the biggest spoiler, but okay. Aha! Yes, let's get right into it. How do you feel about manufacturing large quantities of drugs?
I see you've talked to them. Good. Drugs are illegal, and I'm not leaving this church. Especially because of some corrupt drug lab idea you've cooked up in that
Oh
tent.
no, this is a great idea.
Wonderful. Now this place is also going to be...
You see, Kim already thinks it's going to be inevitable.
Something fascinating happening in tents.
Wait. No. You can't say things like that when the lieutenant is present. Say it's a joke.
Wave your hands around your head. Mind-altering substances are a vital part of the Hypnotic club scene. Yeah, we'll lie about this to Kim's face.
No.
We'll come back
don't
later.
Mind me. Go on with your little project. I'm sure you can spin it as an undercover op.
Oh, we've got his blessing. We're good.
Just to be completely clear, I am here to conduct a citizen's investigation into a radio anomaly, and I want nothing to do with the local vices of Martinez. Got it?
Listen,
Thanks.
Andre wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make it. Yeah, let's be pedantic.
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
All right, got your message. Ooh, research not going. Let's.
Ah, I see. This is connected to the drug manufacturing thing.
It's almost party time.
What?
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not going anywhere.
I can't
This
resist
is
saying
a
it's party
public
time, right?
space, and I'm free to bend the circuit as I find necessary. Besides, I'm protected by the Wayfarer Act.
There is no Wayfarer
But
Act.
there is, and it protects me.
No, I say there isn't.
The Wayfarer Act states that citizens have the right to gather in public spaces unless they're disrupting the public order.
And she's not disrupting any order, I mean.
I'm a circuit bender, and no one ever has.
We're not going to
anything
evict her,
against circuit
no. But we do want to get up that suggestion. What makes us more Aha! There we go. Oh, I'm all sorts of suggestive now. Yeah, we would take a debuff to suggestion from that. None of this. Okay, we got a little something out of that. Let's try it. Let's
Yes.
see.
What is it?
You never know what options Kim is going to be cool with or not. Yeah, it's been so fun. Okay, even odds. Let's go for it.
Hey,
Ah.
what makes the world go round?
How about we got to say it. We fucked up, so we have to say it, right? Have you gotten the body down? No, I haven't.
Nope. Not interested in your
I
deterioration.
have priorities, Pineapple.
Hey, maybe if you were to find out more about her previous company, Fortress Accident, you'd have something new to say.
Man, suggestion, you're pretty all right. Hell no, we ain't gotten the body down yet. Why would we do that when we have to find speed and sniff it, right? That priority is playing with bugs in the reeds. That too. That is also an option, right? Okay. Well, we should investigate the village some more. We didn't talk to too many people there. Have we been out here? Were we just up there? Oh, it's starting to get late too. Because I think this is the thing that that dude talked to us about, right?
You see, a once bright new...
Yeah, that's where we learned about the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. Now, if only there was an option to start building a sandcastle. No, we only destroy. We only destroy. For gloves. Okay, we've already been by... Oh, we can check this one now.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But the reeds by the abandoned campsite sway and tremble while the snow falls all around.
Check.
The later it gets,
Ooh.
the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Whoops.
This trap is also full of panicked
Yeah,
locust.
nothing.
No sign of any cryptozoological beast.
Halfway there, though.
Another empty trap.
How are you enjoying the cardio? Yeah, we are making him run a lot.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Aww. Cute. Don't say shivers, my love. We all know Kim's your love, Mimey. I'm kind of offended that you would suggest us to believe otherwise. This just gets us to another dead end. We gotta go around this hut, right? Or no, wait, it doesn't. No, we came around this. Right, there was another way out here. Correct. Nope. Let's go all the way around. At least we get a nice little overview of the urban diaspora. I think it's like around 22 hours is when we have to... Oh, no, that wasn't anything I could click. I think that's when we have to be getting to bed, right? If you had to pick a skill to love, it would be shivers. Probably empathy, but mostly shivers. I am a big fan of Inland Empire so far, for sure. Drama's a lot of fun, too. Alright, let's talk to these bums. Oh.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish neck.
Necktie?
That bottle, Bratan!
Where?
Look at that bottle!
Okay, cool. What do I do next?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Now, this is the real love. Horrific necktie. All right, which bottle? Ooh. Bratan! Understood.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail.
I'll call whoever I want.
Abigail.
Abigail!
Don't call her.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too
Oh, but
drunk.
we could try.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Oh, we will actually straight up die if we take health damage. Sweet.
Don't call Abigail.
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me?
This guy is like the vague warning the game gives not to call your ex. It was so vague, right? So vague and funky and mysterious.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
I don't say that. You've yelled at me plenty and it's been great.
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting, hacking cough.
Don't call.
Nice.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Hey, tequila!
Sure. Idiot doom spiral.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening?
I'm assuming he met me while I was very drunk.
Yeah. Tequila
Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
How are the, high concept reality-based adventures?
You having fun, Emot? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Because this is what you gotta deal with. Well, come on in, Emot. Are you proud of yourself? Are you happy that this is what you're doing with your, Oh, God. Well, let's find out how this goes. Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog Donkey Country. Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. Kings like Tech Dog Chew Man Fu. God, this sounds horrible. Harvest Moon. We puzzle Pokemon. Jam and roll in Panicon Pokotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Needle, Harpoon, Razor Blazing Lasers, Dices Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cyber Nady, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble, Bobble, Double, Dribble, Double, Dragon, F-Zero. F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Choosing USA, wow, it turns out that it's very hard to maintain pitch when your voice is being pitched to a completely different tone than the one you're singing. Really happy with that. That's really cool. We're at the right point? Yeah. Thanks for the 1-2 punch. Jesus Christ. Let's get on with this. I hope you're having a good night, Emot. Fuck.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang.
GLaDOS would be a little higher. This is Microsoft Sam that's serenading you right now.
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Yes, we are a legend. I'm glad you're doing well, Emot.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
You should absolutely play this game, Emot. It's very good. Hey you. John Madden. There you go. You happy, money? Okay, this is obviously the Apocalypse Cop option, and I'm a big fan of it. This one's more of a superstar option. I really like that. I don't want to get used to being called a cop. Buddy Clinic is in love with this game. It's a banger. It's, on a writing level, just completely unmatched. I have I've re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. Oh no, but I don't want to stand the law. I don't want to be the law. Let's go, Apocalypse Cop.
Not this again. I was hoping that we were done with this.
Fuck you, Kim. I'm gonna doomsay.
Only echoes remaining of human faces? That's a pretty good apocalypse. I wouldn't mind if it came down to that.
What's not to love about this game? I mean, I would like it if this game had combos, and jump cancels, but that's just me, right?
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back.
Man.
Heard from my business buddies.
What more could we want?
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation.
Yeah, these are my people.
We are saving the world.
Fuck yeah.
Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking
Oh,
alcohol.
good.
That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
It would be fun to, watch Harry wave dash, yeah.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Actually, his wave dash would probably be shit, because I imagine him having a high amount of traction.
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset.
Saving the world through liquor and coke and speed.
We've met before.
And Pyrholidon.
Don't you remember?
Nope.
No, you sure don't.
Nope.
Aha.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Regale me.
Tequila Sunset. Something
Your means end here.
Well, there you go. We got that over and done with. Tequila. Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords.
Good plan, dude.
Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
But not the legend, because legends never die. Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Thanks, dude.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know,
yeah,
all drunk.
It's you. You're the Tequila Sunset. In my dreams, I am the Tequila Sunset. It's me.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of you. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
It is.
Yeah, that's a good concept.
Oh yeah, that's totally.
Yeah.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Yeah, sure, I did that thing. What of it?
Hey, man, I'm not judging. This life's a
We will not apologize.
Some of the
We are not a sorry
highest-concept
cop.
people in history have killed themselves and been drunks.
I want to be a high concept person.
Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Hell yes, Bratan.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka.
I'm sorry, Bratushka.
The only thing better than that is pushing the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
Yeah, baby.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Absolutely.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed.
Ellie's willingness to change the trajectory of so many lives is hilarious and really. I love it. I love it. A perfect protagonist. He touches so many. What up, Lee Mac? How are you doing tonight? Good to have you here.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
When you are drunk, it does fill you with the urge to run. It's true. Necktie's amazing. I love him.
What we saw was a sight to behold.
I'm happy you're doing well, Lee Mac.
Carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs.
What did I scream?
The time hath come.
Oh, no way. That's metal.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come.
It was going to be sad, but also maybe metal.
The time hath come for Tequila Sunset. The end of all things.
Every word I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Fuck yeah. He touches many and even himself, but he does cry about it. It's true.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster.
Yeah, the creature from the based lagoon.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though.
I guess this could have been a way to learn about where our baggage was.
In this way, you and your motor carriage have a lot in common.
Ooh, rhetoric coming through.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed
It's nice to know we were inclined to immediately party after, though.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers. for your helping hand.
Alias Bratan.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about...
Oh no! Oh no!
women.
No, but we're feminists. No, it's impossible.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real
Oh,
bad.
maybe our ex-wife is
After a short while, you
Revacholian.
crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Did they party from Friday to Sunday? Hell yeah! Oh god. It's a real party. That's how you know.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
Aren't you, Kim?
If you only knew.
Alright, yeah. We are taking risks at morale damage, but...
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Uh-oh.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
The end of the world is here.
Don't think this is a sign of anything other than your heart failing.
We can try. We can
All
try.
you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We
Yeah.
all do. It gets
I saved at some point tonight. I've saved at a few points tonight, but
like you always thought you
hey, the death screen works for once.
fear.
We were not getting this before.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A
Oh,
detective
we weren't
lieutenant
getting this
of
at
the
all.
RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean.
Wow, we're learning so much new.
But I think
So much
before
new
he
info.
ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
We are on the brink. We're so close. Okay. That is definitely the most recent one. There's different stories for each way you can die. That's cool. We missed out on so many of them. Okay, so we've got our nice hat. Okay, so we can... I know that at the very least we can recheck that one trap. Do that again. Maybe we gotta head to Frit soon. Well, we'll head to Frit on our way back, right? That's on our way back to Whirling and Rags. Or it's past Whirling and Rags, but still. Oh, this is where we want to be. We gotta be back down. Love to one day do a run where you have both low morale and low health, and every time you die, you have to restart the game. Could be fun. Could be a fun way to do it. If you're like really, really taking it seriously, yeah. I guess this does give us some unofficial second chances at some checks, right? I can't help it if RNG just goes our way in a way that it didn't before.
A familiar apparatus. This trap is also full of
Another empty trap. Always up for
the reach. The wind picks up here.
Okay, cool. So we'd gotten that before. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing how different this playthrough would be if you really had to take, you know, deaths and whatnot seriously. I will actually do a quick BRB because I am running low on water. I want to keep hydrating. So we're just going to pause really quickly. grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a stretch, and we'll be right back for a little bit more exploration before we probably end up calling it a bit earlier than we normally do, but I still want to get some more stuff done tonight. BRB fuckos, take care of yourselves. I return. Not really anything exciting to say, but I'm just grab myself on Sargento's balanced bites that I am snacking on, and let's have some. Let's talk to these alcoholics again, right? Oh, we can't because we're actually at risk of dying if we do so. And we already found the box that was here, right? Let's talk to this new... Wait. No, there was a thing that I could have... There was experience... There was an orb! I wanted to mod the game to do a run where you set every skill to the highest level it can go and play the game being bombarded by the unrelenting voices in there. That would be cool, but I think the thing about that was it would make every skill check red, right? Which would be really cool, actually.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish necktie.
That bottle of
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue and mysterious. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
Oh, I think this is about so much.
Okay. We need to come back and talk to these dudes when it won't murder me. This is just for wasting time, right? Sitting on bench?
Worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches after we've...
You can revisit the bench if you ever...
Okay, cool. Yeah, figured. Yeah, I can imagine, based on your level of fandom for the game, Mimey, that you've done a hardcore playthrough or several. Nothing. Oh, bottle or barrel. Nice. Oh, we haven't talked to you at all. Oh, I almost missed you in the corner here.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot Sujunti.
Oh, was it Sileng is from there, right?
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have
100% this game twice over. Fair, yeah. How do you, I guess, it must be interesting seeing what this game considers 100%, because, like, you can't really do everything in a single playthrough, I'd imagine, right? Some tasks are diametrically opposed to each other.
I still have a golden ear.
Aw.
Come. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around.
Yeah, you wouldn't be happy having
And we
a
don't
cop
want
around, would
any
you? I can't
trouble
blame you.
either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
We're Hellraisers! Click, click, bang, bang.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before.
What?
12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in
Oh, I want to do this one so bad. A good chunk of the side quests and complete the main quest in one play. I'm not surprised you can do that, but I imagine some have to be like mutually exclusive, right?
No, not you personally.
Oh, fair.
I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another.
The
locked
lock
himself in that woodshed.
The lock
over
building?
there. He was brooding. Needed some help opening the door. You got it.
Buddy, we
open
just got a
for
thought
him
about doors.
and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
Oh.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black Hound.
Yeah, some things like political quests you complete one or two at a time. That makes sense.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally an ill omen. It's exactly what I've been telling everyone. The end is here.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
They would not have, Kim. Like, that's not even me. That's not even me as an idiot. Like that. I'm an idiot drunk, and I can tell they wouldn't fucking say that. No.
Maybe they are afraid.
Yeah, because we're an omen. That's why.
Because you're an ill omen.
Exactly.
But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
You should be proud of that. But Kim, I'm puppy.
Sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on.
No, you can keep rambling.
What brings you to us?
Where could someone
stay? Most people here are trying to
Yeah,
leave.
we're probably locked into whirling in rags.
That said, if lodgings is what
Oh!
you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shop. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
There's this guy, Gart, who makes me give him money every night so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how they get you.
Man, I love
That's
this lady.
Why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
It's not that she misses the kids. They've been gone too long for that. But deep down, the old woman is incurably lonely.
This sounds really nice, but I'm thinking about it. Rolling in rags is kind of near the shit that I need to do, right?
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
You can give it to a more deserving soul. I can actually pay for my room, though.
Whoa! Revolutionary Ignas Nielsen was in hiding. He stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau for 10 months.
Bare bones isn't usually my style. That's true. It would help me stay in touch with the proletariat. Let's not get racist with it. Jesus.
You best not be plotting another revolution under my roof. We barely got through the
Oh, well then, yeah, you should not have me in there.
Suit
Yeah,
yourself.
no, I'm sorry. I'm
But
sorry.
should you ever need shelter, remember old Isabel as a
Isabel,
shepherd of
aw, lovely lady.
sea. Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
Aw.
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
But it matters to you.
The place is so pornographically poor.
Pornograph-
It's not even.
They knew they were onto a good line with that one. Yeah, this room is free if I need it. I'm not going to need it though because I have Wompty Dumpty Dom Center pumping cash into my system.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
Yeah, clever.
Riddles. Fits with the general.
And that's not a riddle, Kim.
Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
I think I'm in the process of finding myself
Isn't
again.
that
And
people
what I'm finding is a
always think when
superstar.
they are lost? Something I can do for you to find your
Oh, I can
way,
bother Kim
officer?
during the nighttime too. That is true.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox. An old military hospital and its surroundings.
Oh.
Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium.
Good use of it.
gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now.
Do you really think that any future installments would take place in Revachol? Because I would be really interested in like being dumped into a completely different Isola, right?
And then there's
I think that would be the
dawn.
move.
Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Ooh, what drunks?
Sooner or later, you'll see
Yeah, I
for
met 'em.
yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
What are your cash tips other than Humpty Dumpty Dom Center?
Here, for you,
Yeah.
no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding.
They
from
said they
the
wanted to
women
keep it in
and then
Jamrock.
forgot about
Interesting. Okay.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. Where's the abandoned church?
Mhm.
The DeLorean Church of Humanity.
DeLorean. We could have learned that it was Dolores Day early on. Interesting.
My time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago.
Maybe the peoples
Must have
here
been
really need it,
nicer then.
right?
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents,
Accidents?
other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Ooh, the studio's been increasing in size. That's exciting.
She's not telling you all she knows.
Oh, shit.
Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church.
You mean
I
hardcore
don't like
people? Yag!
Those would be the dance music enthusiasts in the
Mm-hmm.
tent.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An
Ruins.
apartment complex or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses.
Which is it then?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
I'm learning so much about you.
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed.
Makes sense.
It was once a bustling place, back when I was young. And so was everyone else.
Okay, not everyone was young then, lady.
Now,
that's not how it works.
What we do bring in goes straight
It's
into
so unapologetically French.
Or somewhere else.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, well, it's Estonian though, Mimey.
What? You're one of those real estate
No,
people
I'm not.
If you want a development opportunity, used to be a supply.
No, I swear, I'm not trying to gentrify your neighborhood.
Sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Okay, but tell me about you.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier de Bois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Yeah, I got game. Germinal by Emile Zola. I've heard the name Emile Zola before, but I do not know much about it. Thank you, autosave. Should also do just a quick save. Why not? Check out some of this stuff. Free floating boat. All right, let's talk to you. Whoever you are, whatever your deal is.
Hi, officer.
Oh. Oh, she a pretty lady. She's got a sword? Oh, I'm sorry, Cindy, but move aside.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, first things first. Wait, no. If that's gonna move on, then.
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible.
That's cute.
Has been since they built
I like
this
that.
place.
I like you.
The name is Lillian.
Lillian?
Net picker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed. You're always confused as to
That's
your
true.
whereabouts.
Yeah, please immediately talk about the sword.
Fortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
A pretty lady? Electrochemistry where? What up, sight to bolt? Yeah, we'll see when electrochemistry kicks in. I don't know, electrochem could kick in just for the sword's presence, frankly. If she knows how to use it, then we're in for a good time.
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why are you intimidating these nuts?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect.
Fuck yeah.
That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Please teach me a lesson with your sword. Can I borrow a sword? Yes. Okay, easy. Figures. Typical patriarchal nonsense. Mascuvenomosity. Is that the new word for toxic masculinity? Because that's so much better. Mascuvenomosity. I fucking love that. I want to be a Venomoth.
Sure. Venomosity. But boys will be boys. And God knows we don't have many around.
Oof.
So far, the sword has been enough to keep them in line.
Can I borrow it?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
Is she flirting with you? A little?
Electrocam. Yes, Sight. You were right. You called it. He's here. She's getting a rise out of us.
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too.
Mm-hmm.
But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them.
For becoming more horny than Lillian. Look at my model. I am twice as horny as the average Baphomet. Nah, I got you, Sight. Behold! Did you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
Amazing how this pretty lady can find you vaguely attractive beside looking like you'd willingly give oral to a revolver. And apparently have. It means there's hope for all of us. Right?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
And where's my husband now? God, coward. I would never leave anyone.
Good for you. He, however, was lost to the waves. It's been quite a while now.
Was he murdered? Can we make a case out of this?
The lieutenant shakes his head.
Yeah, no, he's lost at sea, obviously. I know, but...
Yeah. By himself.
Oh.
Inadvertently. He never respected the sea.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like a skunk.
Still, Kim, get out of here. I'm trying to flirt.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Oh, no. 4 years isn't that long.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Yeah, I could hear it, too. Death is nothing. I shit on death.
I don't. But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy.
That too.
I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Kim's presence makes this kind of awkward. Nah, he's a great wingman.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Wow, Automod's getting work tonight, Mimey. Imagine finding your love partner while investigating with your partner, or maybe they're the one and the same. I'm sure that's what most of chat would want by this point.
Touchy, nor a very interesting topic for her.
Oh, true.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her, both of you.
We've got magnesium on us. We can heal our morale if we get rejected, which will not happen.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Kim's presence does make it awkward. Oh god, Kim's presence does make it awkward. You were right, Sight to Bolt. Okay, we're gonna chat. We're gonna chat her up a bit, and then we're gonna come back without Kim.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Gee, Harry, why does Zaum make you let you get two partners?
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Oh, she does.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff.
Bisexuality moment. I do think I maybe missed out on the chance to do the gay underground thought or quest, so we will see.
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
What you found? Anything neat?
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
I became a follower after hours. Can I get the follow effects? I mean, there's not really much of a follow effect. It's a transparent GIF of Mac from It's Always Sunny doing the dance. But I'll just give you a little heart. Thank you very much for following, Daedon. I saw you followed me like right after I was done streaming Friday, but I appreciate it very much. I do not apologize for following off stream. I sometimes purposefully follow people when they're not streaming, both because A, it's a nice little bit of dose of serotonin to see that off-stream follow happen. It's a nice, fun little surprise to return to. And B, oftentimes I want to follow somebody, but they're currently streaming, and I don't feel like chatting. And I feel like if I do follow and am mentioned by name, I kind of feel obligated to say something. And sometimes I just don't have the emotional capacity for that. You know, the social battery gets drained. But regardless, very much appreciate the follow. Good to have you in. Harry Dubois, disaster, bisexual. I think regardless of the sexuality, disaster is the main identity, right? That's the general thrust of his being, is disaster, and I love it. Walking on the beach. Sounds quite romantic.
Oh, very. Finding pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
A mime? No need to fight, ladies. Harry has 2 hands to hold. Yeah. If only somebody out there could one-up that somehow. If only somebody had a few more hands on him.
What else? Bottles,
the true
drugs
Polly
also,
King.
Lost cargo in general.
Ooh,
Most
drugs?
of the time it's just wood and glass.
You say you find
Very
drugs?
romantic.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
I need info on this major narc. I'm not a narc, but I want to know about the drugs.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast, even the local bums can only stand by and watch with watery mouths. Always by strangers, too. Union folk don't stand this kind of stuff around here.
My name should be more memorable than that, Daydon. But how did you find me? I'm interested in hearing.
You could use a hit right about
Glad
now.
you found me, though. Appreciate
Any
it.
hit, really. Feel that itch in your hands, the stiffness in your neck, that strange restlessness in your bones.
He's right, Bratan. You're descending and you need to climb higher.
You're so
Soar on
right.
the wings of your spirit hawk.
The spirit hawk, yeah.
What a right? Not a biggie.
Not a biggie at all. Probably the only thing about Harry's holding his bottle in one hand and his dick in the other. Based.
Oh?
Oh, wait, never mind.
Well, how can I assist? Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
I love Ancient Reptilian Brain. Ancient Reptilian Brain is base as fuck.
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, man. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence.
I'm sorry, I don't really know anything about
Slushy
boats.
Snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Oh, okay. We gotta come back to her without Kim, which means we now definitely have a reason to hit up Whirling in Rags. I think we mostly explored most of this village. There were the drunks.
Great news.
Oh.
The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
Great news! I found somewhere new to sleep.
Huh?
I said, great news! I found somewhere to sleep under this boat. It'll be free. I'm gonna live under a boat now.
Self-pity is not what we need at this moment, officer.
It's not pity, it's
I
fun.
understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
You have a home somewhere. All cops do.
But what if I'm
When
not a
this is
cop?
done, you can return.
Oh yeah, the ominous room. The room where nobody has ever done anything horrible to them. Maybe that's just somebody's autoerotic asphyxiation chamber. Maybe I'm being way too dark about this. Maybe it's just a fun, light, kooky little autoerotic asphyxiation. I know I could sleep in the washerwoman's free room, but I want her to keep that free for any aspiring members of the proletariat. And also, I'm undeserving. How to search all the seafood videos? Oh man, I'm assuming that's where you found me. I am honored to have been found through Sifu. I love that game so much. Aha! Another trap.
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the
Yeah, no, it's the cryptids that are doing the hiding.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud, and they shimmer, ghostly, in the darkness. In the east, the city center hums to you.
Beautiful.
The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Music collection? What are you talking about in the music collection? Massive misstep on the dev's part for not letting you be able to share a room with Kim if you don't have money for the night. Honestly, fair. I would expect him to make that offer too.
This trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
You getting tired there, buddy?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Having trouble keeping up, Kim?
Hail Satan!
Hail Satan. Welcome on in, Prism. How are you doing tonight? Good to have you here. The early agreement, or... Oh, gotcha. That I touched. Yeah. I do need to find karaoke tapes. That is a thing. Oh, and I've still got to find a tape with a melody. That's true too. Kim would have to like you a lot to offer it in the first place. I don't know. I think Kim likes me just fine. Just off work? That's awesome. It's good to hear. I hope you had a good shift, and I hope you're able to relax. I had a very long day at work myself. Inspect the traps. Where's the last one? Oh, okay, cool. Wow. We've done all the ones except for the one from the start of the quest. Nice. We'll probably knock that out tomorrow. Right? In-game. It looks like we basically... Oh, I never went down here? Oh, I never went down here. Kim's opinion of you is all on you. Exactly, and I'm proud of it. Bit busy. We got the state fair going here, and I work at a nearby bar and restaurant, so the week's service industry. I get ya. I feel ya. 99-degree weather all day today, baby. It was brutal, but it's good that you have somewhere to relax. Always lovely having you in.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
Oof.
Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing, even.
This is a really nice orb, yeah.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure, for cheap.
Oof.
It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
Also, I like how we did a visual calculus check to ascertain Kim doing visual calculus of his own.
A black block. A part of the city left
unrenovated. That's what they meant by invisible or illegible.
Has fallen to gang violence, or has become inhospitable in some other way.
Relax your body now.
Look like dark squares. Hence there.
Good point. Thank you very much, Prism. Ugh. A necessity, and I hope you are doing the same. I hope anyone in chat is also checking in on your own posture, because that's a necessity. Oh my god.
Drink water, drink water, drink.
Also,
water,
might as well
bitch.
get that out of the way. Thank you. Much appreciated. Woo.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
It would be a weird choice, yeah.
Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
Hey!
It's not meant as nagging. Just an observation.
Jamrock Shuffle keeps us active, baby.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland. At least in this phase of the investigation.
We learned a bit from that fascist man. Even if we fucked up on the check. Even if our odds were pretty good. Oh! What is that? The tape you found from a shack on the coast. The A-side has the smallest church in Saint-Sans, were written on it, while the B-side is supposed to contain the instrumental version. Requires a boombox to place. Guess what, baby? Yeah, baby! Alright.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the
Sans. Glory, says the graffito to the Ghosts of Us, is my favorite orb and random quote. He was right. I must pursue musical ambitions, but I do hope you weren't trying to push me into this, because we're trying to keep that blind playthrough experience nice and fresh for everybody to witness. Maybe I am Arno Van Eyck. I'm a bit of an egghead myself.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning.
Ooh.
There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Yeah, let's let it build.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by an even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
An actual Sea Power song you can listen to. Sea Power made the theme that plays and demonetizes me every time I walk into Revachol, right?
Within seconds, you know this is the one.
This is our sad song. Yes.
The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like
this. A
click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this.
Sea Power did the entire soundtrack. Okay, true.
To a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times.
Have I?
Yep. They're all here. All 3 verses.
Okay.
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version.
True.
It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the world.
He will be made.
After you've won him over, you can express yourself.
He will be made to understand.
Make everyone understand. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
He knows what he just witnessed. Okay. I'm about to sing a little Bakamitai. Yeah, no, Red Rock Riviera is, I think, what YouTube recognizes it as every time they bought me for it. Which is why you'll sometimes hear, notice me, like, hurriedly, turning down the game audio. Because sometimes I'm able to confuse it enough to avoid YouTube's content ID. Which, again, doesn't really affect me at this point. It's not like I have nearly enough people, watching my VODs for that to matter, but still. Nothing's monetizable either way, but I'd like to get in the habit of it, right? Gart is a party pooper and should be dealt with summarily. Oh, we
Inside,
can.
You see a set of steering
We never called back about the
a pull-out toolbox. A metallic
Wait, not that.
toolbox. A metallic
We never called about the.
How may I assist you?
Oh, yeah, we can't do that yet. Jamrock Public Library.
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Where it blatantly plays a song. I think if that's one of my friends told me that, like, there's a moment because the game does have like a like stream safe option where it doesn't play any demonetizable music supposedly, and I asked one of my friends about that and I was like, do you think this is worth it? And he was saying, frankly, if I select it, it might ruin a potentially really cool moment in game, and if that's the case, I want to let it happen, right? I really want to see want to see what that's like.
You should try again during business hours.
Anything else, detective?
10-4, come in.
I'm happy to report that I have found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Are you proud?
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
That's fair, yeah, that was a good idea.
10-10, over and out.
Wait, how do I...
How may I... It will take...
Her voice...
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
Oh, whoops. I want to find out about the armor, or maybe I gotta do that another day.
I didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going?
It's going great. I feel like it's really helping me with the case.
Great. Have a medal. I have an autopsy to attend to. An autopsy of one Chester McLean who died of fish poisoning.
Fish poisoning?
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
Someone broke my heart.
Getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Oh, tell me about how I got pumped. Shit!
You feel something in your chest.
Oh boy! Oh, when is my last autosave? I should have gotten a Frit first. I'm sure it's just heartburn.
No, it's many years of combined self-neglect.
Let's let it all go, baby.
There's no shame in surrendering now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would.
Might be for the best.
You only see pain and fear.
Fair. The fear.
Cop suffers final
The fear. Okay. Quick save was before or after talking to the lady. Is this a failure version of singing karaoke? It very well could be. Oh no, did I not talk to her yet? No. No, I haven't. No. Oh God. Okay. All right, let's have a little chat.
Anything I can help you with? The name is Lillian. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3. It's a reg from time to time. People.
Yep.
What makes you? That goes for men too. But they put on an act. Sure.
Just knock out all this conversation that we can. Try and remember what I did.
The lieutenant.
Yeah, all over again.
Now,
she really liked those.
I don't. Life didn't.
This is. She looks like.
I want to commit to the choices I made.
Let's see. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, sometimes.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on.
No.
Oh, what else?
All right. Major choice, man.
Don't have any.
You could use a.
He's right, Bratan.
Sure is. The son I called. I.
No, man.
Good.
There's a moment's silence.
Go right ahead.
Okay. Listen, she's great. She's great. She's fun. She has a sword. I'm into it. Okay, we did
Great
this.
news. The boat, huh?
I'm going to live under a boat now.
You have a.
Torsen and Chester were really going to be the titular characters of the game. That's amazing. Torsen the Torso was going to be one of the main characters, and not just main titular. Like the game was going to be was the game going to be named Torsen and Chester? Because that's wild to me if they actually went and did that. Okay, let's see if we got the same thought bubble again, at least. The orb. Give me orb. Wait. Yeah. Aha.
Rust. Yet someone used
in this yard.
He's assessing.
Someone thought they could have a black
on aerial.
Practically, it's not an. Yes.
It's not.
We should move.
Oh yeah, I have to do this again because that's how I get my tape. Sherlock and Watson being named something Sacker. Torsen and McLean. Okay. And last trap. Kind of crazy to think about Holmes and Watson being named anything different. Yeah.
Nothing.
Empty as all of them. No.
Okay. Let's sprint on down. We're going to Frit first this time. Yeah, I imagine the Harry as a character / concept was probably something they figured out pretty early on, right? He had to be. Okay, I know it's late, but let's hit up Frit. They just have some nice pronunciation guides. That's sweet of them.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Whoops, that's not what I need.
Is this about the questions again?
A colorful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Where do I buy the... There we go.
A small cabinet on the wall is
He eventually was morphed out of Tourism McLean. That makes sense, yeah.
Okay, here, okay, here, here.
God, they're so cheap.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you... Okay, here.
Oh shit, I
Saint Baptiste
so many.
makes you feel better or something.
Sweet.
Okay, here, okay.
Yeah,
here.
fuck it.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay. And we'll never need to worry about healing items again, I'm sure. Let's pop one of these right now, though. Prep ourselves for this phone call, and we'll quick save too, just in case.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I'm a...
Can't do that.
Anything else, Detective? It will...
Her voice...
Gottlieb. I didn't, but now I do. Great.
Fucking...
Okay, there we go, there we go. I should probably feel heals. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. I'm gonna remain a trash disaster, sight to bolt. That's how we do. I'm gonna heal up when I fall asleep tonight anyways. They're basically working off what they played in their tabletop game, which had them playing as cops in Proto Revshell. Yeah, no, I know this was based on the tabletop game they were playing.
That's what the guys say, officer. That some
Here we go.
Pumped you and then dumped you, threw you away like an empty juice carton. You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
Hell yeah. I'm that emergency and that idiot.
To right now, he thinks.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Yeah.
Yes. The armor was...
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Fair weather in their facilities in...
That's not too long ago.
Likely in 42.
That's like evolution and endurance, so not only increases your mental and physical health, but the points are also dependent on your...
It was part of a special order
I'm not a strong-willed man. That's why I'm giving into so much vice.
In the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since
Pharmacy body?
Yes. That is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the
Mm-hmm.
And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one...
Downwell, great game. Great game.
But I think that might be a different contractor.
They treated police as one of the many factions that operates in Revshell, which I'm very excited to see get expanded upon in the future. I would love a game where we're not a cop. That would be neat.
No, they work with sediment. And somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind.
Yes.
You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Thank you, Visual Calc.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
I think you could talk your way into a lot of things, Alice.
This is a fun challenge for her.
Yeah!
An opportunity to contribute.
Yes!
Doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow.
Fuck yeah.
Hopefully I'll have more for you then. Not yet.
Yeah, well, that would make sense. I did just call. Oh, wait, I gotta tell him I got, yep.
10-4. 10-4.
Yeah.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right?
Roger that. 10.
Okay. And then pop this into my hand.
The porter reel is to press the large button marked. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable.
Oh,
then
so we do get a slightly
starts
different thing if we press our ear
simple,
against the speaker.
melancholic tune echoing in the hallway, telling you about the within
All right, we've been through
seconds,
this.
a click. Then
I could
of
sing
course
this.
you could, yeah, and
Nothing can
Guards.
stop me now. Nothing
You
can
have to
stop me
convince
now.
the lieutenant.
All right, cool. All right, that's pretty much everything we needed to do there. We could go back and talk to the drunks, but I think we'll save that for tomorrow. Or actually, we can do that tonight without Kim, right? Wow, y'all are here late. Well, we do want Kim around when we do
Can I help
sing.
you?
Oh, I forgot about this. Wait, first. Oh, I can't do this in a combo. Quick save, just in case. I
Can I
like
help
turbo die during this.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
Thanks, we just took it from a child.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
You can say it again. Honestly thought Zaum was a writer's polycule before I found out they were a cultural movement / bloggers. That's cool though. That's cool. Are they like an art collective? More like I know B Papa's the studio that produced Revolutionary Girl Utena was an art collective too. Task complete. Gave Gart the bird.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
Can I take the old broken
I
one?
feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Right, Kim?
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Gart, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Yeah, but Johnny Law was about to tear it up sad style. I don't want to call myself Johnny Law, though. Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it? It's part of my quest of self-discovery. Help me. No, I can't do that. I'm not sorry, and I will not. Cornell is the biggest content warning in the game. That's if you ever get a member to tell them this. Yeah. So I do have, if you haven't seen, I do have a trigger warning ready to go for this game. But it is good to be aware of that. I do know that one of them assaulted a woman. I'm aware of that. And that much about it. But it is good to keep that in mind when I do. Somebody was also talking that like I have the option of taking, because I have the photo of the corpse. I could take it to his buddy, the corporate plant scab, but I don't want to do that yet. I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. I'll go through with it if it's looking like the best way to progress, but I'd rather not. It's part of my quest of self-discovery.
The Whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Please tell me what happened in 40. Holy shit, Piku! Piku! My PC, your PC crashed! No! 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 Also, Piku Crazy, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Everybody, welcome on in. Hello, I am Phirmth. I am a cozy, funky little Baphomet with some great emotes made by Piku herself. Your PC crashed. There we go. It's working. It's working. Your dance emote is working. Oh my god. Welcome on in. Hello, Kimmy was here. Hello, Vault Link. Hello, Piku, obviously. It's good to have all y'all in. Raid a moment indeed. It's lovely. I'm gonna oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Vault Link. It's good to have you in. I have a bit of a dance emote myself. A nice little wiggly. But the others are all made by Piku. Piku really fucks shit up in the absolute most positive way with these sweet, sweet motes. Look at them. They're so good. What's poppin'? I am playing Disco Elysium. We are an amnesiac cop investigating some shit and desperate to not be cops. Our 2 rules for the playthrough are ACAB and get worse. And we're trying to convince this man to let us sing karaoke while very, very drunk. Yeah. Yeah, actually, everybody, please congratulate Piku for the incredible emotes that she has gifted us all. It's lovely to have all y'all in. I will make you aware that Disco Elysium, as I was just saying, does have some pretty dark content within it, so please do keep your be mindful, especially if it's looking like we're about to get into any sort of stuff like that. I will try and remind chat as well. It might be a bit of a smaller, shorter stream for me tonight just because it is punishingly hot and I have been brutalized by this heat wave and continue to be right now. But it's awesome having you in. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by, choosing to share your community with me, Piku. It really means a lot. And what were you playing? Kingdom Hearts 2! Oh shit, yeah. I thought... Oh, yes. Please, Piku, let me know when you're playing it, because I would very much like to see you play this game unspoiled. I would very much. Everybody follow Piku! I'm going to give her another shout out. Because she deserves it, and because now you have another potential Disco Elysium experience to watch. But I do want to check the VOD of you playing Kingdom Hearts 2, because I fucking love KH2. Randomizer, I've not done a randomizer before, but I love that game. I've done a level 1 run a couple years ago, and it was fucking, it was a lot. It was brutal. I needed a big cooldown after that, but it was a lot of fun, and it felt very, very affirming to beat Xemnas. Yeah. Please let me know in the future. I'll let you know if I'm looking to do that. I would probably want to do like a normal run, like a normal critical mode run. I've gold crowned the game in crit mode before, and it would be kind of fun to do that again on stream one day in the future, just because I fucking love that game. Data Org is like my favorite boss lineup ever. I love fighting the Data Org so much. Lingering Will, also very fun. Really great boss. Really great game. Really fun series to approach from a point of gleeful contempt, as I do, because I'm not super a fan of where this games went from there. But regardless, I've never beaten Data Org. Oh, Piku, you have to fight him sometimes. They're super. All right, the thing with Data Org and Lingering Will is that they're super intimidating when you first start fighting them. They will annihilate you in a combo or two, but like, the second you start learning to like consistently dodge and punish like 2 or 3 of their attacks, they become some of the most fun fights, period. Definitely in that game, maybe in games as a whole. They're really good. They're a lot of fun. Absolutely worth checking out. I don't know how I ever beat Lingering Will on crit. He has this one mix up that's just fucking impossible to tell. Like, when he runs at you, he like either morphs his Keyblade into a big ass fist and starts beating you with it, or he starts doing. I think it's this. He goes into the stab combo, but like you need to delay your guard for one of them and guard instantly for the other. And he fucked me up with that mix up so much, but it was a really fun fight and really felt worth it. Oh, you've done the Data Org and KH3. I actually haven't done the KH3 Data Org, but I've heard good things about. I've heard that's the best content in the game. So yeah, if you can do those, then I imagine you could fuck shit up on 2's crit mode. But please let me know when and if you ever do that or play Disco Elysium. But also, I want to let you get. I want to get back into this, and I want to let you get on with your lurk. Thank you so much for dropping off your chat. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Let's try and convince this man to, let's learn about this great karaoke catastrophe of 44. I want to know all about that. Nah, thank you so much again. Take care. Have a lovely evening.
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Please tell me more. Why will you leave it at that? Why are you going to leave it at that? No.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
Thumb. Zaum is a Russian linguistic experiment for sound symbolism and language creation in poetry and writing. Zaum took its name from this term, and their whole ideology was to write impactful stories to shake the hierarchical art/cultural world. That's badass, and I love that this is what that has morphed into. That's so cool. I'm a real client. I pay my bills, and I have a right to use a karaoke machine. It's true.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
Oh, do you not, buddy?
Well, do I have a surprise for you? He's lying. But whatever, you don't really need his lame tracks.
I got my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him.
We're about to sing some Bakamitai.
Hard.
Karaoke is a war crime? No, Sight to Bolt. A cappella groups are a war crime, especially if they're participated in after college, okay? It's just 4 to 12 singers who could be doing anything else with their talents.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair.
I went to my mouse I moved my mouse to spell check and grazed the enter with my thumb. No, I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
But first we should get a drink.
Do I have a shaker in my hand?
Oh, we've done this whole thing. No, there's nothing there. Yeah, I know. You're not a bartender.
Because I'm not a bartender.
I know.
Calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community.
That's true. You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir.
Okay, fine. If that's how you're gonna be, do it myself, motherfucker. Pale Age vodka. Yeah. We're gonna take a nice swig of the Pale Age vodka, right? Woo! Recover that off.
Hey, was there something you...
Wait, okay. Is this it? Is this where we can do it? Karaoke.
The stage is all set up for your performance.
Boombox in one hand.
Silent.
Karaoke, bottle of vodka in the other. It's karaoke time, motherfuckers.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Oh, no, we're gonna kill it.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
And it's a drama check. Drama's our signature skill. This has been destined. Okay. Wait. Let's max out our drama. Do we have anything more dramatic we can be wearing right now? Do we have anything? The bow knot. Okay, I'm sorry, necktie. I love you, but not right now. I would love to critically fail with this. That would be. I want to make my likelihood of nailing this as high as possible, and then critically fail it. Actually, we shouldn't hold the boombox. We should hold our cigs, and we should take a nice smoke too, right? That's the. No, I want. Give me a smoke. Give me a fucking smoke. Well, why can't I smoke? No, I need to. Can I not do it inside? Can I not smoke indoors? I need to raise my intellect and give myself the Sinatra stat. Come on, let me smoke. Let's see if it works if we go outside first. Everybody's getting me really excited to see how this goes. We've been buddies. We have been edging this thing since our first stream of this game. How do I smoke? Let me smoke. Does anybody? Is this a glitch? Because it's not allowing me to. I've even got excess health. Do I have a lighter? I'm implied to have had one the entire time. I was drunk and sigged up earlier, it looked like. I remember being drunk and sigged up. I actually commented on it earlier in the stream. Load game. Let's load the quick save. Yeah, because it's... Well, this isn't even what the cursor is supposed to look like, right? I want to figure this out. Maybe just upgrade your drama using your own points. I did try the other hand. You know, if maybe we just. Oh. Okay, I guess I just. Maybe my hands were too full. Maybe that was it. Okay. Okay. We're in. We're good. Oh, I didn't need to heal there, actually. Whatever. Not sure exactly what it was, but who cares? First...
The stage is all you feel.
So, are you ready for
Look,
your
Kim,
thing now?
I'm going to sing
Let me know when I
karaoke.
should turn on the...
I can see that.
Yeah, he's so excited.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise.
Yes!
startles the room.
Eat the
You
mic!
feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic?
Good, good. Yes, I'm ruining my chances.
Where should you stand?
I bet looking around the room first is going to make my chances so much worse.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention.
Good.
But still you feel your knees
Good.
touching walls. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse.
Even better.
They are going to hate you.
Oh, we only got a debuff from the mic. Okay. Magamitai.
The air
Hey!
is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Light it up, motherfuckers. Oh my god. Oh, camera's moving.
I would often go there. To the tiny church there.
Reptilian brain.
The smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there.
This is how we connect to the working class.
Toward the Seven Sisters.
Thank you, Oshimizi. I probably butchered the pronunciation on your name, but thank you for backing me up. Appreciate it.
I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there.
So we're just Tom Waits. We've just become Tom Waits.
I have been so
Oshimizi, okay, thank you.
Looking forward to the past here.
Look at me, I look great.
But now, you are all alone. None of this matters.
Ooh, we're actually getting a touch of melody.
None of this matters at all.
Please tell me the failure version is Limbic System. Yes. It is? Fuck yes. Oh yeah, and it even confirms. Yep.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Oh no. Oh no, these are all so good. Okay, let's take stock of our options here. Number 1, thank you, Ancient Reptilian Brain. We don't have quotes around it, so we won't say it out loud, and that's unfortunate because I want to announce that onto the world. I want to dedicate this song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. I still love you. Thank you very much, asshole. Big alpha couple mountain goats vibes. Also very into that. I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, Kim Kitsuragi. I know Mimey at least wants me to say that, at the very least. Probably most of chat. I'd like to this song for Gart for letting me sing it. It's all shit, Gart. That's pretty good. I would like to take one dig at Gart. That might be winning for me right now. I know you would choose Kim, Mimey. I'm aware. I'd like to dedicate this song to the pale nothing that will devour our world. Oh, well, that's pretty apocalypse cop, so I like that. Contact Mike, also a good one. No, we're not going to dedicate it to the RCM. Absolutely not. The superstar option. Obviously, we have to do the superstar option. If only the other guys for the precinct were here for the Kim one. I can't choose Kim. I'm sorry. I love him. I know you all love him. But I'm a fucking superstar.
Amplifies your voice in an uncomfortable manner. Someone coughs. Most people have gone back to talking now.
Yeah, but now they know what I'm about.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
I'm coming back with another tape.
Last words?
Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
Fucking deal with it, Sight to Bolt. Deal with it. Evening will come. We will sow the white sail. Workers of the world unite. Lovely. Thank you for redeeming the unacceptable, Sight to Bolt. It's there for a reason. All right. I think we're going to get Kim to his room. What's that bassy sound? Sounded hardcore. Yay! Okay. I know you could force him to take down the mic even if you succeed. Oh, you assumed he only does that in a failure state? Nah, we got the drama to guarantee success. Yeah. Now retry for the failure. Nah, I don't save scum. I'll look it up myself on YouTube at some point, or just do another playthrough myself. But nah, I want to keep a little more momentum going before I wrap up for the night. I want to see what I end up seeing in my playthrough and nothing else. And Huck on Kim. Oh, true, but that is true. You did mention I could mess with Kim, and I will do a little bit of that. We do want to reunite with her old friend Horrible Necktie, though. It's failure scum, technically? Yeah, I know. But still, I also just, for the sake of, momentum on the stream, I think before we end this evening in-game, I think I maybe want to grab actual art degree. Because that seemed really funny. Let's internalize that. Because we're really close to another level up. Sweet. Kim!
The lieutenant's no response.
Kim!
Still, no response. Where is he? Isn't it party o'clock? Is he not worried that you didn't get the body down? Anything to not face the hanged disco man yet.
Yes!
You hear the sound of a drawer closing, followed by the shuffling of feet.
Is that you, Harry? What time is it?
It's not that late. You just went to bed.
No, thou art God.
The barkeep, he would love that. It's party time.
Isn't it always party time with you?
Yeah, but now it can be party time for us.
You're going to have to figure this one out on your own.
Good night, Harry.
Oh, we got an achievement for that. Bother Kim after hours. Aw. Okay, Kim. While you catch your 8 hours, I got a lady to hit on and some drunks to chat with. Okay, let's head on down to the fishing village. You want to go throw stone through windows with me? Nah. I think Harry's less stones through windows and more like throwing rocks at trains, right? He's got a bit of a Charlie Kelly vibe. My Harry certainly does. I wonder if he's illiterate. I should play this character like he's illiterate. That would be a fun RP choice. Are there any games about being illiterate? That's partially a joke, but that could actually be really cool, right? Like, you could do a lot with that. There has to be a game where, like, it's all written in a language that you don't know and you've got to kind of figure it out. So you're doing this the 8 to 10 days way? Probably. Buddy, I'm completely blind on this game. And,
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down
oh
soon.
shit, yeah,
I can feel
suggestion, yeah. We don't have anything suggestive, do we? Aha, yeah, there we go. Really buff it up. Yeah, I'm going into this completely blind, and I just want to have my own weird, fucked up playthrough. I've talked to friends who played this game, spoiler free, and I was saying at the very start of this stream, it seems to me like I am playing the game in a very slow and in a very slow and in-depth route, a very unique and weird playthrough, and I'm very into that, right? Is there still pyro? I've taken all my pyro. I try and always be on something before I do anything big and potentially irreversible, right?
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Right now, all I have is an alcohol buzz and a nicotine buzz, but we can go for it. You know, why not?
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Okay. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Kachiwara. Oh, Kachiwala. Thank you so much. Good to have you in. Let's see. This has to be the one, right? Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over the reprocreation of our species. Lay with me. Let's celebrate the Ghoul.
Now, there's a whole shipment of big words. May mankind be plentiful, I guess. Can I get back to my nets now?
Ma'am, there is only one way to make mankind plentiful.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again.
I would be less if I had the option. That's a fascist line, I believe. Ah, god damn it. No, it's not! Haha! Okay, you know what's really going to make her irresistible to me, though? That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I wasn't feeling it.
Wasn't feeling it? That calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You were suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
I don't want a funeral. I hate death.
Holding a funeral doesn't mean you love death. Don't be childish. You're a police officer.
What's the difference?
Our things are part of our life world. They're made with human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Okay, yeah, we can play things cool.
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake?
Well, this was your idea.
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
You know, good point, Mimey. The weird thing isn't so much having the funeral for the car. It's having a funeral for something that you are directly responsible for the death of. That seems like poor taste. Though I guess on the other hand, it might be the least you can do if you kill something, right?
It's going to be quite a few years before nature is able to completely take care of a motor carriage. You could always come back in a few months and see if you still want to give it a proper send-off.
Wow, I have to say this just based on the playthrough so far. It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities. I would have really liked that.
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out there with my nets.
Should be all that we can do.
But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Anyway, What are we talking about here again?
No, Disco Elysium 2 is when we get revenge against the murderer of our car. All right, one of you has a drink for me. Let's talk to you because we can just knock out this combo. We've already had it.
Don't you call her?
You're not. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. He snorts.
Don't call.
He snorts.
Oops.
He waves. The man hiccups.
Don't call.
Did this earlier. They could potentially release DLC for this game. I'd be surprised. I kind of like the. I personally like the idea that this what I'm experiencing here is a very complete thing, and even thus far, it doesn't feel like a thing that like DLC would add that much to, or could. Like, I mean, I'm sure DLC for this game could be great, but like, I don't like feeling like there's part of this missing. Personally, I understand that you just want more food, right? People who came in from the raid, we did some of these conversations earlier, and then apparently talking to one of these guys kills me, or I didn't have any healing on me, so we had a bit of a fucky wucky heart attack.
Hey, tequila. Good to see.
Yeah, where we learned all about tequila sunset, and it.
Good.
I like this guy.
I love
You
Horrific
should
Necktie
too.
so much.
He respects you by calling you your true name.
Yeah, this one.
Only things aren't going.
I'm trying to do all the things that I did earlier.
Okay, so now it's a pirate's life for me.
Wait, you had no idea the tie talked? Did you not put on Horrific Necktie the second you had the opportunity? Because he's been chatting with me all game, and he's amazing.
It's you.
He's my favorite.
You sure don't.
Ooh, new skill point.
Tequila sunset.
Did he never talk to you? Really? He just were you playing before the full version of it without all the voice acting? I mean, if you have one, I mean, PS5, gotcha, that might have been it. That might have been it.
Hey, you got word on
it? Oh yeah, that's totally your style.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Oh yes, you do.
One moment. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
They perform a medium Inland Empire check right at the start of the game, and if it fails, never comes up? Wait, really? Really? I didn't know that. Is that how it works? That's kind of sad that you're just locked out of it. Don't tell me if there's any massive aspects of this game I might have locked myself out of based on that. Like, please don't. I would like to find that out for myself in the future, but Jesus, that's a crazy way of doing it.
Anyway, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. Yeah, we ran.
I'm also trying to remember what choices I made before.
What else?
We asked about the whole tequila
lights came on.
sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now. Yeah, ours. It was an all.
There we go.
Beautiful and also whores. It was the.
Oi, that was a classic too.
Rosemary. Oh, there's a bunch of hidden checks in this game. Yeah, I'm interested in what I could, what I'll experience in future playthroughs that I have no idea could have existed. That's crazy and kind of sad, but also kind of amazing that Horrific Necktie, could be a thing that's missing from your entire playthrough. I'm sorry you missed out on that vault link, but I hope you can enjoy part of it, experiencing it through me.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying,
"Please."
There we go. That's what killed us. That is the moment that killed us earlier. With intellect-related stuff and focused on solving things. So, yeah, I started high intellect, terrible physique. The only reason it's the 2 right now is because I'm drunk. And I made drama my signature ability.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Mm-hmm.
Abigail,
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest.
I should go to that payphone and prank call Abigail,
I'd
huh?
say you're still working through some shit. Beside your gun and your badge,
I would
you
love
said
to know about the
something about
gun.
your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too. That's a big one.
High psych build. I wonder what the others unlock, if anything.
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping.
We
your
are
style.
really consistent with the cramping our style thing.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
Bullshit, empathy.
No specifics, though. It was, yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
I'm still open to an upgrade since I like that skill most, but no push to streamer. Yeah. Okay, I'll ask. I'll let y'all know when I'm like opening up discussion for y'all. But I generally like the idea of showing y'all the chaos my fucked up brain gets up to in.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I actually did upgrade Shivers a little bit because people were mentioning it was fun, but I'm never going to be able to put that much into it.
That woman fucked you.
The coal miner owners. Oh, so we were still talking up communism.
I didn't
Good.
agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets
Oh,
exactly
fuck off, idiot Doom Spiral. Really? Man, you think you deserve this?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
And it's true.
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
Yeah.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Also true.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Please tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spiral.
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar. You might get scammed here.
You want booze, don't you?
I don't want it, man. I need it.
That's
Can't
actually
tell
very
stories
fair.
Without it, dry stories are boring, you see? So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
Yeah, I'll give you some beer.
Not much, but it will do.
Ah.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
You're done. You're
Shut
cut
up,
off.
guys. I'm telling a story here.
He's not getting the gawk. Not out here.
Something happened to
Very
me,
cold.
too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know.
Yeah, you're Idiot Doom Spiral.
I was once a reasonably high net worth individual.
I'm gonna start paying Firth and Booze for DMing. I have
at a
yet to demand
high-concept
payment from you in the
creative
first place,
services
Pineapple.
agency.
If you want to give it
When
to me,
my
I'll take
story
it, but...
begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
But you don't expect a reimbursement when you DM.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
Oh god, he might actually be an enemy of the proletariat.
I developed the paradigm, worked within
He's
the
a fucking
paradigm,
algorithm
but the burden
engineer.
of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself
Still
sane.
wearing the suit.
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
Thank you so much for the follow, Chirp Vessel. Appreciate it. Good to have you in. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansariq tracksuit,
Sansariq.
felt
I like
could
that name.
conquer
I like
the
that name.
world.
Great fictional names.
But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run, As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys
The
jangling in your
crypto fascist had a jangle on him, didn't he?
His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Silicon Valley tech bro. He's a fucking venture capitalist. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. And then Mimey, you are testing Automon. I really appreciate that, Chirp Vessel. We got a low poly 3D one in the near future. It is in the works and it is looking quite poggers. I'm very happy with it. But I'm glad you like the design. I'm a big fan of me myself. It's lovely to have you here. I've been really enjoying Disco Elysium. It's my first playthrough of it, and it's a great fucking time. We have 2 rules for this playthrough. Hail Satan, Daisy! Daisy, I was just thinking about how much I miss seeing you around here. It's so good to have you by. Aw. Lovely to have you in. Lovely to have you in. I was just telling this fun first-time chatter, Chirp Vessel. My 2 rules for this playthrough have been ACAB and Get Worse, and it's so fun. Daisy, I hope you're having a lovely evening. Good having you by as always. What's the vibes? How are the haps? Aw, good having you in.
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
Work's been busy. Oh no! I experienced the same thing today. And it was stressful, and I hope you are able to get yourself a little bit of a nice break and relax a little bit. Hearing you say poggers is big sad for me. Yes, but I mean, it is the only word I can... I mean, Hephaestian. How about that? My 3D model is looking quite Hephaestian. It is a fucking masterwork. How about that?
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
I've got feline reflexes. I would have landed on my feet. I've always known you as a living thesaurus. Well, thank you. I'll take it. Oh, no. Savoir faire.
Whatever. The point is, reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up.
What skills have I liked the most so far? I really obviously like Electrochem. We put a lot into that. Inland Empire is definitely high up there for me. Conceptualization is really cool because it allowed me to do art. And drama was my signature skill, and I really enjoy it. I love how it talks to me. I love how it calls me sire. God, I tried being the worst on my first playthrough, and the first time I disappointed Kim, I felt so bad. You see, I've committed so hard that literally the end of my first stream, I got the worst of the bad cops, or baddest of the bad cops achievement, which apparently only 2% of players have achieved, which is when your relationship or Kim's opinion of you bottoms out. It was when he witnessed me slurping a rum stain off the table, and I was like, well, sunk cost fallacy. We can't go back from here. Listen, everybody in my chat loves Kim. I love Kim. I get it. I understand it. But here's the thing. This is why you're watching somebody else play through the game. A, to recapture the magic of your first playthrough, and B, so you can watch me fuck shit up in ways that you never had the moral latency to do so. Okay, yeah, exactly. I'm giving... I don't think it was actually that. I think it was. I think it was that in combination with everything else. And you know what? I'm proud of it. I am giving people something that they would not be able to put themselves through, and I understand why. I will take that burden upon myself for you all. Though I may sweat, though I may be yoked to this great plow of a horrid fate, I will work. I will do this for you. I will push through the pain of disappointing Kim so that you can all see what it's like. For a good cop, yeah, I'm permanently stuck at -5? Motherfucker, we're at -4. And we got 3 honor. So hey. As far as I remember, they didn't tell you it downgraded your relationship at all. Yeah, but that's the thing I did that gave me the achievement. So I'm assuming that was what it was, right? Remember, I do run an evil D&D campaign. That is true. That is true. I chose to run an evil campaign because it would be the fun thing. And you know what? It's worked out great.
So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You gotta be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were.
The dramatic strains.
Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them
I am a
didn't
Baphomet,
answer.
it is true.
Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation.
I had to open my save, and at the end, I'm sitting at plus 40 good cop. Well, how have I not gotten even into the double digits of the negatives yet? Man, I want to get worse.
People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
That's a pretty good purchase.
I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
That's also okay. We call that upselling in the sales business, right? You know, it's like the DLC heated seats in the new BMWs that you're apparently going to have to do microtransactions for, right? You give them something, you give them a little add-on. That's how you really make the sale. That's where the real markup comes.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day.
Your producers?
And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control.
Wait!
I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless
I feel like there are
opportunities.
I feel like there are things you could have done. I feel like we're missing a key piece of information here.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale.
Yeah, he let a minor inconvenience ruin his life. Yeah, oh, thank you, Harry.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to
Yeah,
it,
that's where the
I
idiot
would've
comes in.
thought of it by now.
You do realize all of this is your own fault.
I don't remember you being such a dick before, Tequila.
Get me drunker.
That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Anyway, that was all the tale one bottle gets you.
Kill me on which?
Almost empty, this one.
Oh, was I a little too late?
You feel something in your chest.
I didn't realize which one I was getting hit with. I didn't realize which one I was getting hit with. Okay, yeah. Let it all go. Let it all go. Let it all go. I didn't realize which one was going down. When did I get? I visited Frit earlier. Okay, I talked to you already, right?
Uncool.
There's.
Yeah. Oh God, we're gonna have to go through so much of that again.
Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah.
He says it good.
That was so stupid too. Oh my God. Okay. Let's try and remember our shit.
It did doom spiral, huh?
Okay, so now it's we've met before.
There's a reason why you need to full heal.
You sure?
No. I end my Final Fantasy games with all my elixirs, motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Tequila Sunset.
Hey, you got word on the street.
It is.
Tequila Sunset is an OP porn star name. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. You're
totally.
absolutely right.
Either way.
Oh, yes.
OP.
One moment, naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair.
I mean, the alternative would be like
just the
Blue
reality.
Hawaiian, and that just doesn't have the same oomph to it, right?
Anyway, the time. So
I gotta keep making sure I don't accidentally got off the story train.
Tequila Sunset. Yeah, we ran towards the eye.
Over
When we
penis. Yeah.
Recognize.
What else was there?
We asked
Overclock
about
that
the whole
cock, right?
Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was
Crank
your
that
name
CPU.
now and insisted that we all call you that from then on. Yeah, ours. It was an all
morale critical. Oh, you know, it says morale critical or health critical. That would be the thing. That would be the clue.
After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left. It was...
Oi, that was a classic too.
I don't remember reading that. Rosemary tried to use a crab to open his beard. That's pretty rad. It's also color coded. You know, there are context clues, and maybe I should have just spanned both. But yeah, true.
No one's fucked.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest.
Did I mention losing? Yep.
Yeah, I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral.
Oh yeah, now this makes a lot more sense.
Gets exactly what they deserve. You kept.
As you've
listen. This is why I request no backseating, so you can make me feel like an idiot after I've died like an idiot, right? That's the idea. That's the idea.
It's a hard thing. Whoop-de-doo. It depends.
The Gleam, you might get scammed here.
I don't. So.
Well, we got plenty for the potent Pilsner, so let's just give him that again.
I did 22. But now, one day so I removed
Getting through here.
Halfway wet. I made naturally the situation.
No, you don't.
Failed it again.
So I made my way across the yard, standing in front of my apartment.
We don't know. We don't know for sure. You're a little premature on that one, Sadboi.
Apartment key. I wish people are
heavy.
But when anyway, so
yeah, I feel like there's some steps missing, and there we go. Okay. Okay.
If there was anything else to it, I would have.
It's like nothing ever happened, right? We're right back where we were. No time wasted whatsoever. I'm almost myself. Doesn't seem so bad.
The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly.
I guess that was a left-wing dialogue option.
Stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium?
I'm so confused. How did you not get into your
two-piece lycra tracksuit?
You had no other means of getting into your apartment.
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these.
Yeah, you suck, dude.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps
I also suck, so I should empathize.
Something you could help with?
What was the name of this episode?
My agency.
Somehow.
Man. The Boom Boom Room.
Wow.
Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
It's actually pretty badass. Boom Boom Room. now he say doom.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high concept,
even higher concept
incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Rebishal who were developing a new universal poetic language.
Is this just Zaum?
Then it all went to shit.
That's just Zaum, right? No, it's day 3. It's the end of day 3. And yeah, I know one of my hands perfectly covers up the day, but it's day 3.
Sounds intriguing. What say you, Art Cop? If it sounds like it makes no sense.
Oh yeah, I'm still learning actual art degree. This might be the one. It's just cynical winkery. So high concept, I have no idea what it means. Commodity fun culture is not my shit. Yeah, the female isn't. I feel like we're still being a little problematic by calling them the female, but okay.
That's rich coming from you, Tequila. You had some pretty wild views about women last week.
And now I have an inexplicable feminist agenda, so, watch yourself.
Anyway, that's not the point. The point is that mixing art and sex can make you fucking rich.
Okay, fair.
Just don't go on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washes it all away.
I don't think the jog was to blame.
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on.
You mean
Feel
Lycra?
that primo material. Pretty nice, huh? This might be.
You're dressed like Green Man, so I mean, if you're wearing Lycra.
Be in a museum, honestly.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing 2 jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it.
Oh, I'm excited to experience that, but only point out the obvious reference after it happens. I'm excited. Ooh, that'll be fun.
I've also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So
Can we talk about how
that to look forward to.
This thing felt so bad to the touch, it hurt my morale in a potentially fatal way? I love that. Can you just imagine, like, Harry reaches out and feels this dude's sleeve and then just curls up into the fetal position, fully blue screen like Shinji Ikari, and dies.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime. My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics?
Bad texture. That's bad texture.
Exactly what they look like.
R.I.P. Harry Dubois. Cause of death, low thread count.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some things?
Yes!
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary.
No, shut up. I am. No such thing, but I am.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive
Buddy, if you don't have any
man.
speed for me, shut the fuck up.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. So yeah, that's basically us.
We have been careening towards this for days now. One day. ACAB, but also give me speed.
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy.
In the pee-pee, but in the hands.
New. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less.
So even you know it itches.
Right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila? Yeah, exactly. You're here to serve, right?
Where'd you lose it?
If I knew where I lost
I want to find it and give
don't
it to
you think
somebody
I'd
else.
have it?
Because you don't deserve
I mean,
it, idiot.
Maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
It took you a long time to realize you were no longer wearing this jacket, huh?
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure.
I don't think you'd even recognize
around,
it. Everything's north of here, idiot! Baka Doom Spiral.
I'm all ears, Tequila.
Shut up, Doom Spiral Baka. It's not like I like your storytelling or anything.
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank.
Yeah, I don't want to do that now. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Just a rabbit homeless man with many different cool hats to wear. Oh, speaking of, yeah, gotta get our cool robe on. Okay, you were saying something about speed.
Yeah, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Oh, good to see you too.
So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits, I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And my
That's the magic word, baby.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done!
Oh no, we're getting 300 real.
It's our end game!
This is just another stupid drunk idea I'm having that I'm attributing to my necktie. This is the mystery and the truth, and I need to buy that spirit.
Exactly! This is no ordinary drink!
Oh, well,
it's
if
what
it's...
our relationship has been building
Oh, if it's that special...
This is the
okay,
climax,
we get...
the mystery, the virginal side!
We
drink is special!
The fucking crypto-fascist owes us 250 real, so that might be it, that might be it.
You have to buy it from him! Get it off him!
Okay,
Kill him if you have to.
but first...
Our ultimate fate depends on it, and the fate of many worlds.
Oh, and this is the one that gives us more Torix. Fuck yeah.
Here you go, friend.
Man, that's all you give me? That's all you have on you? Fuck, just one? Amphetamine?
Oh, by amphetamine, I mean speed.
I thought by speed you meant amphetamine.
Right, that's what I said.
Okay, sweet.
Good, my man. Now, what can I offer you?
Why does this bottle of spirits cost so much? Yeah.
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real,
Oh.
if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually. What?
Oh, no.
Keep him talking.
Yeah.
This guy.
Mm-hmm, yeah, mine like a steel trap, you know it. Can I just get the spirits?
Sure. The spirits. Now, what did I say the price was again?
3 real.
Oh, aye. Exactly. I remember now. I remember what was so
funny.
3 real? That's a real steal for such good stuff.
Thank you, base god, for these gifts unto us.
It's almost too easy, haggling with incoherent drunks.
Yeah.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Oh my god, we got it. Sono chino sadame. Jo. I'm sorry, I needed to bless this stream for a second. We just nailed it. That was a steal.
I am so proud. Now, whatever you do, don't drink it.
Yo.
This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption.
Yo, we gonna butt chug this blue. we gonna butt chug this blue juice.
The tie is so on the money there.
Yeah.
Up the bum it goes.
No, I was joking, but oh my god. Okay, we're right. We're putting it up our ass. We're putting it up our ass.
Who said anything about putting it up there?
Oh.
No, we're gonna put it into a way more special place. So special. Just hang on to it. Keep it safe. Wait for my sign.
Soon. The time will come soon.
Yes.
Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard. You see,
Go on.
Man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise.
The rest of it goes. Mimey, it's always you tonight.
Immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed.
You don't got that
And look
anymore,
at me
do you?
now. I got everyone on my hook.
The hook? Where is it? I can't see it.
Got a permit for this little shit show?
Permit? Who gives a shit? You want to
I was hoping we could get some money off of
Grease
him.
the wheels, buddy boy. In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend.
But
come back anyway.
That is one situation where I've not heard of that being a custom. Sweet! We got speed. We're gonna sniff it, but we have to do that. We have to find something important to do before we sniff the speed. I'm assuming this is gonna be locked, right? Yep. Kids are in bed. That's cool. I need to check the last trap. Now that it's nice and late. I think it was around here. We'll probably wrap up the day, get through our evening dreams, and then probably call it a night, and I'll find somebody to raid, because we are getting a little bit late. And I am quite tired.
Nothing has changed.
Oh, no, wait. This one we've already done. It was further up north, right? Ooh. Didn't get whatever this was. Ooh. I mean, it's not gonna replace our necktie. Running around without Kim is like seeing a dog walk around without his leash. Yeah. Surrounded by hot dog carts to attack. Oh, you know what? Let's get out a flashlight and a boombox. Yes. Light and sound will accompany our way. Okay, but real talk, where the fuck was the cryptozoologist? Hey, actually, I want to see if I can call Abigail. I know he told us not to, but what if there's a way?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip of your tongue.
Yeah, we remember what happened last time.
Life is garbage.
It's just the long number. I don't think there's anything we can get out of that, so. West side between the buildings. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. So yeah, we go down here. Yes. Yes. Run, you idiot, run. All right, last one.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
It's gonna suck to find a cryptid and not even have Kim around to witness it.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake in the lazily falling rain. The later it gets, the colder.
Well, it's pretty late, so
can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up.
Oh!
Something is different here. No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Immediately yell to nobody.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind. Nothing. No traces of the locusts or the Insulindian phasmid.
I can sneak back out.
The reeds continue to hiss around you as you put the empty trap back on the ground. Time to consult the professionals, Morel and Lena.
Fuck yeah. We also should talk to Lena no matter what, because I want to ask her questions about this cryptid. I'm also just interested in seeing if anybody's opinion on me has changed now that they've heard my sad, sad song. Oh, and actually, I should equip my tear bag. See if there's anything to pick up on the way back. More speed money. Yeah, you missed me karaokeing. I nailed it. I mean, with my drama stat, it was a guarantee. Nope, not y'all. I already have my speed. No, not over here. One day I will figure out what the fuck this is all about. Maybe having my flashlight out will help. No idea what that's about. That orb has an uninspectable for me.
Relax your body now!
Really good point, Prism. Thank you very much. As always, taking care of me. Love it. Whew. That's a reminder for all y'all to stretch yourselves out, too. Don't shrimp too hard. Caps lock runs quicker. Really? I'm tapping it. I'm tapping it. I'm holding it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Whatever it is, that ain't it. Or maybe I'm just fucking it up, but regardless. Not the worst thing. We're just gonna have ourselves a fun little sprint back to Whirling in Rags. Oh. Nice. Hey, do you know, just while I'm here, do you know where I can get more pyro?
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
That's the pyro talking. Yeah.
Officer, please.
Man. Okay, fine.
Hello,
Give me some more
hello.
pyro.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
No, fuck. Man, I want more pyro. You have to stop, hold it down, then go. Okay, so I'm not walking. Oh, yeah, I was holding down caps lock during that when I was clicking. Do I have to... Alright. Maybe it's not a double click. Okay. I guess that's a little faster, yeah. That is finicky. But thank you for letting me know. People have been mentioning that on and off. Alright, anything new I can get from y'all?
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Why are you saying clowns, plural? It's just me here, buddy. Ugh. One day. I'm gonna fuck off now, though. You, lady. Anything new you have for me?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Nothing. The window. Oh, this is like a check, right?
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old...
It's not time yet, though. It's not time yet, so never mind. We're gonna wait till it's time, apparently.
Hi again, Gendarme.
We do have more composure now. We can retry this guy, at least. But wait. I want to get my composure equipment out. There had to be something that was good for that. Sure, there was something. Yeah, that was it. Buddy, what's it about the way you carry yourself? Oh, wait. Almost impossible for me. I don't think I ever had positive authority for the whole game. Yeah. Oh, the card disappears? I didn't realize that. I didn't notice, but you're probably right. Oof. Shut down.
He's a sports guy. All about...
Yeah. Nope. No luck. We can try it again with drugs, maybe. It's all you ever say. He came back!
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
No, but I want to talk to you first. Okay, fine. Who are you? Is that the fascist? Gary.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist now.
Well, in that case, sweetie,
Aww.
let me give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
Did you just give us a bolo tie?
Community.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian.
Yo!
8 eyes.
Yo, Spider-Bird!
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
No, but first, tell me about some cool cryptids.
No.
Fuck!
You don't have any new winning tactics to get the woman to spill the beans about cryptids.
The odds are so good!
Oh, you don't want to hear about
I
some
do!
old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Yes, tell me.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
You were just comprised to fail, Harry. That's been the fun from this run through. I'm failing so much. It's great.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Yeah, you can give us more details. Deets.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
You see, the one thing that Harry is not failing at, though, is getting worse, and that's what we love him for.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
Yeah, drinking's part of the getting worse.
Beton Court got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
Failure doesn't breed success.
The strangest moment of my
Actual
life.
art. We were about to get an actual art degree.
I looked
Fuck
up
yes. Fuck
and
yes.
One of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
Just imagining like a full-on transformation sequence.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high
This
water.
is a pretty cool,
I couldn't see it anymore.
pretty cool description.
I was
Pretty
just
vivid.
standing there knee deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen.
I don't know how you really confuse that for anything else. Yeah,
Years,
or
it
anything
was a
else for
story
that.
I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing.
Boys.
Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
And he's like, I've gotten in.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Aw. Its limbs are...
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
What are Morel's politics? Well, he hangs out with, he hangs out with a crypto-fascist, so, like, maybe he's an ultra-liberal, you know? He believes in, you know, both sides of the aisle, right? Crocodile Fundy? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I like his voice a lot.
Our first, yes.
Oh.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him. Interesting.
Oh, they're borderline.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
I don't want to say it, but...
How could she? Who imagines this?
Yeah?
She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here, what makes it a confirmed sighting. She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
That is probably a major factor, yeah.
So she couldn't have made it up, or imagined it.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here.
Aw.
They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
She's great.
You're
She's
welcome,
sweet.
sweetie.
Would have been nice to have
I
her in
do
the party, you're
appreciate
right.
the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
Aw.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
Man, you know, that is a good question. I would love to learn. Ooh, it is cool. A slender bow tie held together by an antique clasp in the shape of a bird skull. The skull features 8 cavities for eyes. It's disturbing, but you can't look away. I love this. I love this. That's badass. I'm gonna get out of my empathy shoes, though. Or that tie. I wouldn't blame you, but I want to keep hearing my horrific neckties thoughts, even though this is straight up a better version of that mechanically. Flavor-wise, nah. All right, art cop, baby.
Degree.
Ooh, good image.
Trite, contrived, mediocre.
They sell it. Fuck yeah.
Toast, amateurish, infantile, cliche and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Limp-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic, listless, savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
I love this. I love this. Handshake from anger, how shit it all is. Passives heal +1 morale, or conceptualization passives heal +1 morale and give +10 experience. Ooh, very nice. I'll take that. That's neat. That's neat as hell. Oh, we got we have 2 skill points. Oh my god. You know what? What was it? Was it suggestion?
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Because I also need to upgrade suggestion for hitting on that one lady. So let's get that out of the way, right? Yeah, let's bump up our suggestion one. Yeah, we haven't bumped that up at all. Absolutely. And we'll save the other, figure out when we can use that.
Oh, hello, sweetie. So nice to see you
okay.
again.
Great time to use this. Tell me about some cool cryptids. Yeah!
Anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Your husband's right there.
No. It's the cryptid.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Tell me more.
The 8-eyed Teratorn. The largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters. It was thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago. Some even doubted the fossils were real. A mutation, they said. Until...
Mutation? All of evolution is a mutation.
He does have a point there, yeah.
Until it was cited by renowned Gotvaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course, you are not all-knowing.
Bullshit, I am very close to all-knowing, especially when I've had my ciggies.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrau Canyon.
Oamrau, ooh.
Dr. Plattenkalk got separated from his group during a sandstorm.
Okay, and Oamrau is...
the world's largest canyon system, sweetie. It's a barren waste east of the Erg Desert. An ancient riverbed completely dried up. Alone in the blasted desert heat.
Such a cool world.
Eastward, where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000 years. Since the fall of Pericarnassus.
Wait, yo, really? There's places people just leave like that? Oh, you have a lovely evening, Pineapple. I'll probably be wrapping it up shortly myself, but it was always nice having you by. Take care, and I hope you feel a little better, dude.
He was lost, without any navigation equipment, and desperately low on water. After a day or two, he noticed a bird high in the noon sky. A great black bird. It seemed gargantuan. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uwe got there, the Teratorn had taken off already, and the carcass was picked clean. This happened many times.
Many times? Ooh. Please release a world map. I'm begging on my hands and knees here. I was asking for one earlier, and then I learned about the Pale and the Islas, and ooh.
Yes, or rather,
now I really want one.
A bird that big has a lot of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many days, Dr. Plottenkalk followed the Tetatorn until they reached a great canyon wall where the bird finally landed to rest. The professor climbed up there with a rock in his hand.
No way.
He found the bird sleeping with his head tucked under its wing, a great black pile of feathers on the perch. So he approached, slowly squeezing the rock in his fist. Then the Tetatorn suddenly looked at him. He could see it had 8 eyes, 4 on either side of its skull, like a spider. And the man couldn't move. He was paralyzed.
Failed his con save.
Frozen into place with the rock in his hand. Whatever he did, he could not get closer to the bird.
Failed the ding-dang con save.
The bird was controlling his mind.
Yo!
It kept him from approaching. He could step back, but every time he stepped forward, paralysis. Uva spent 3 days trying until the bird flew away.
An 8-eyed mind-controlling bird. Fuck yes.
Absolutely, sweetie.
Oh, I gotta homebro that into my own D&D campaign. That's so sick.
Wamrao is vast, mysterious, and holds many secrets.
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise. We will confirm this one by the end of the decade, latest.
Okay, so it's never been seen again.
Sadly, yes. But there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Il Mara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle, an ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off as coincidence. The imperial eagle, too, had 8 eyes.
Well, fuck.
Not really. It's just stylization. The way they drew eyes. It's not a zoological drawing.
Very, very hard.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie on you and thinking that man is into cryptids. So, what else do you want to know?
What's the biggest cryptid?
That would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes. Mirage or
Aurora Borealis? Localized entirely within the giant of Kokonur? Doesn't say anything about the luminescence.
No one
Okay,
knows
cool.
for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost 1/3 of your field of vision. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
I'm not familiar with the term Fata Morgana.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law.
A complex form of superior mirage,
Must
apparently.
be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism and ecosystem
I mean, yeah.
can get. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Yeah, but how would he feed?
This is great shit.
That is true, too. That is true. I do want more of this.
Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
What's the teeniest cryptid?
Cryobacter catlensis.
Is it like a bacteria?
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
Yeah, I just looked it up, the Fata Morgana.
The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history.
Alright, so this one's been discovered?
Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
Ooh, these are all good. These are all good. These are all good. I intend to live forever, too. as a symbol.
Everything has a price, sweetie. After Mijanu treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible.
Wait, so she did?
So
wait,
that
it
even her
worked?
oldest
So it
friends were
worked?
Forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream. The gnome of Jeroma.
not the genoma. That sounds terrifying.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
Oh, so it's like the rat in JoJo's Part 4 that uses that stand. Rat.
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Yeah, again, this totally makes sense as tabletop RPG homebrew. Yeah. Oh no, fair enough, Chirp Vessel. We're probably wrapping up pretty shortly, but I hope you had a chill time watching that storm. That sounds cool. That sounds like a fun way to. That sounds like a fun way to like wind down for an evening. Yeah. They got gnomed. They did.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Ooh, they're digging this unicellular shit.
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Ooh.
Alas, no. And the first scientist who got his hands on the gnome's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom.
I'm guessing nope.
Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Yeah, so I got the lowdown on the Pale, I think, on day 2. I think very late in the evening of day 2. I got the lowdown from Joyce, I think was her name. And I'm sure there's more shit I can learn about it, but yeah, like that's what really opened up my eyes to like, okay, maybe innocences like do actually possess some sort of great power. Maybe Dolores Day's lungs actually did glow, or maybe that's just me giving into propaganda, right? Because you don't know, but it's really interesting.
Alas, always, alas.
I want to know about this paranatural shit.
Isn't that overly convenient?
No, it was perfectly... Yeah, no, we're going to stop being skeptical.
Sure. A perfectly good explanation. It dissolved in its own venom.
I know logic.
More gnomes or whatever.
Then rush to do one last thing. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that would really change. I'm glad I got that so early. It's really fucking with my head.
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Please tell me.
Mama or whisper of sound. And that's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. It's very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
How has this even been registered?
Mama can also be translated as a whisper, light and low.
Let's flex that on her.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The call de Mama Dakwa makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere.
So it's just the wave existence from Xenogears.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
But there's no evidence for any of these theories, isn't there? Yeah.
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists,
oh, this should be good. This should be good.
Who study birds, were
nice
trying
and
out a new
Lovecraftian.
recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made
just
in the
real tiny
foothills
birds
of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
I'm just gonna let her go. I'm just gonna let her talk.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls. They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mamadaqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Oh, wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Well, that's cute.
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadaqua they followed individually.
It's always you, Mimey. It's always you.
It could be.
Ooh.
As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Yeah, no, these cryptids are wild and I'm loving them sight to bolt.
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
It's fine, Mimey. It's fine. I'm having fun. Don't worry. Not a big deal.
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadaqwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
They cancel each other out.
Yeah, baby.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Ooh, yeah, that's fair. That's
Great
awful.
regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Col de Mamadaqua population
Mamadaqua's sad. Sad.
What about
All
what?
right. This has been educational. Yes.
Of course, dear.
All right. As much as I do want to talk to him and this dude, and get the night over with, I'm also feeling like I'm crashing hard. So I think we're actually gonna talk to Morel and his crypto-fascist buddy and end the night next stream, which is gonna be next Sunday at 7 EST. I know it's a little bit shorter than I normally go for these streams, but again, it's been a day and your boy needs a tad bit of rest. That's okay. We have another friend, another goat-like bud to hang out with and check in on. Nico McGoat, good friend of the channel, is doing a little bit of Tricolor. Good to have you in. Yeah, no, love talking to Lena too. She's great. Nico is a really fun fellow goat tuber. And they are also a member of the PNG Tubin gang running that sweet pre-debut game. And they're playing a little bit of Tokyo Ghostwire, which is not so much a game I want to play myself because I'm not super into first-person stuff. But it's definitely a game I'd be down to watch a little bit of. And they tend to provide some really chill vibes in their streams, so I think that would be a good place to drop y'all off. So we're gonna do that. Everybody make sure to give them a little bit of love, maybe a follow, maybe some support. Obviously, it would be lovely to have you there. We will be back.
Drink water, bitch.
Well, first I'm gonna do that. Thank you very much, Tricolor Llama. We are gonna be back Friday night 7 EST. I'm going to be starting my first ever playthrough of Assault Spy. It looks like a really cool character action game in the vein of DMC. But you know, it's got a weird kind of corporate espionage thing to it. It looks like I'm going to be smacking people with a briefcase in a business suit, so that should be fun. I'm really excited to see what that's all about and completely blind on that. And then we'll be back with more of this next Sunday at 7 EST. I'm really excited to get into day 3 and hopefully make some actual like story relevant progress. That'll be fun. You can always check out my information on my Twitter, my YouTube, my VODs channel. The current YouTube, for those of you who aren't aware, is not currently a particularly active thing. I am building up a bit of a video essay getting burpy. Video essay backlog that I'm going to be releasing pretty much all at once within the coming months. It's going to be very excited. But if you want to check out a work in progress or pretty much complete version of one of the videos that will be released, you can click on that link. Maybe give me a subscribe. Who knows? Up to you. Either way, I want everybody to get a nice round of support for Nico, because they're great and really chill and always good vibes. Let's do a little cryptids. Fuck yeah. For our raid call. Oh, and thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you, Chirp. Thank you, Mimey. Thank you, Maisie. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows, the support, the viewership, the company. It's always lovely. Lurkers, y'all are valid as well. It's okay if you don't chat. It's just nice having you here. I really appreciate everybody swinging by. It's really, really lovely having y'all in. This is always a comfy, chill time, and I wish I could do it more often, but gotta pace myself. Everybody, I want you to give Nico a little bit of hype. Hail Satan! Hail Satan. Thank you all so much. As always, hail Satan, abolish ICE, and we'll catch you next time.